Yo, what up? It's your boy. We're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Rise this time. Just like before, we're all by our lonesome this time. It'll be okay. We'll get through it together, I promise. I promise. Let's get into it though. Whoop. That was options. Not continue. What? Are we still HR1? How? 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 How many quests do I have to do at HR1? How many urgents do you require me to be HR2? Please. I guess my entire last stream was a lie because I thought for sure that I was starting that stream at HR1 and the first quest that I did would get me to HR2. But no. No, it hasn't. Maybe it's multiplayer. Yeah, no, we're definitely very much at the start of the game, okay? Very much just starting out. Um, do I have stuff? Game, you gave me a notification about my upgrades, and I think that you're just saying, hey man, you should really work on this, in which case I am offended, but you are correct. Oh, I only need 2 baggy hide for this, actually. That's not bad. Um, Banabra stingers, too. Okay. Can I make another one of these? Yes, I can. Okay. So that'll help for this. 2 baggy hide. So not even, like, great baggy, just like a regular baggy. Okay. I can definitely do that. What do you have for me, game? What do you want me to kill? Just point me in the direction. I'll take him. I'll kill him. I'll kill them all. Um, Sandy Plains, Frost Islands. Can I go to... Sure, the Flooded Forest? That's probably going to have the baggies. I don't think the Frost Islands or Sandy Plains do. The Old Faithful, the Royal Ludroth, one of the first monsters I ever fought? Or the Great Ragi? I guess we'll do... I guess I want to fight the Tetranodon and the Great Ragi, because I don't recognize those guys. Kuliyaku and the Royal Ludroth have so much experience with. Very familiar friends. Okay. Again, I'll learn how to do the Dongo thing later. It's just not important to me right now. They changed it, so I don't like it. I wanted Chef's Platter, please. Maximum bonuses. Don't care what buffs I get. That is what I want. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's all good. Figure it out one day. I still do like these opening crawls. What am I doing? The Great Ragi. That's right. I don't think I've been to this area before with the giant pyramid. So maybe there aren't baggy here. I have no idea what the orange guys are. Looks like... Oh gosh. Here he is. Oh, so this is the Great Ragi, and those smaller guys are Ragi, I guess. Oh, and he's got poison. Okay. Looks straight up like beat for beat like the Dark Souls 3 Toxin. Puts the fear of God in me for no reason. Let's go. I guess there wasn't a Jaggy like that did poison. Not to my memory, at least. At this very moment. Okay. What is this? Antidote. Can I drop stuff off? Oh. No. That's not a thing. At all? Oh, here we go. I was like... Alright, so item box. Manage equipment. Transfer items. If I just drop off these, for example, and these, can I then pick up the stuff from the box? Free stuff? Oh boy. Free stuff. I'll take those two. Why not? Alright, friend. You and me together. So there's an Arzaroth here as well. Seems like. It's very strange to have the, like, telekinesis. It's not what it's called. similar to that though, where you can have monster tracking at all times. I don't mind it though. It's not bad. Okay, so I want to do this. I mean, that's sort of what I wanted. I definitely double tapped on my, what is it called? The zipline thing? Wholly intending to shoot instead. Yeah, I feel like this game's all about the quality of life. I feel like that's the thing that they were trying to accomplish in Monster Hunter World, and they were like, apparently the reception with Monster Hunter World was so positive that they're like, ah, so we're supposed to make the game fun to play. Got it. Just dial up all of the quality of life elements, literally every single one of them that they can. And honestly, I'm not complaining. I feel like, in a way, it's almost, I want to say, like, cloying how nice it is. It feels like the game's being too nice to me. Because Monster Hunter isn't supposed to be this nice. Wait, why did he drop his hide over there? What's up with that? It's gonna take me forever to get used to the wire bug. I barely got used to the grappling hook, the grappling mechanic in the other game, Monster Hunter World. So I'm basically doomed, I feel like. Just stay there. No, come back. Well, I mean, I kind of hit him. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh God. Should I not do this? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No one's ever died from poison. Okay. Get him. Yeah. Got him. Keep getting him. Okay. Wait. Hold up. 1 second. I can do this. Just 1 second. I'm doing it. Oh, I have to press RB to move. That's why nothing was happening. Got it. It's fine. Wow. This thing does so much damage. Okay. Since he's on the ground, I'm just gonna pile onto him real quick. Okay. Oh, I don't think I did that in time. That's okay. Excuse me. I need your stuff, so if you'll just be so kind as to wait patiently while I finish doing this. What is a brace? Covered in scales. It's also claws and plate. All right. Oh, wait. Did I miss one? Well, that's just unacceptable. All right. Now we're talking. What is this fish thing? Do you have a name? Are you doing it? Okay, great. Just keep doing you, I guess. Keep being yourself, friend. I feel like I did kind of miss the peak of this game. I'm very good at going right next to the monster, which is kind of the opposite of what I want as a bow person, an archer. But you know, whatever, it's fine. I'm very good at it. I definitely feel like I missed the peak of this game, and it does seem like Monster Hunter World is still where people are at for some reason. The Twitch viewership is anything to go by. But I don't know. I've been having a good time. I feel like this is definitely a worthy successor. It's definitely a Monster Hunter game at the very least. Yo. Yeah, I mean, according to one guy looking on the internet, you know what I mean? I don't know what the fan base feels like. I don't have my finger to the pulse, you know, for all I know. And that was also just the one time I happened to check when I was typing in the category or whatever. It was like, oh yeah, this is how many people were following it and how many people are viewing it. And it seemed like it was, I don't know, 3 or 5 times as many people interested in Monster Hunter World as Rise. Something like that. That was just my guess, though. I didn't check it today, fortunately. Oh god. I really should not let this low rank monster bully me. He's a Jaggy. You know what I mean? You can't be beaten by a Jaggy. Why is he vulnerable everywhere? What's up with that? He really is a Jaggy. You hit him and he's weak. His weak spot is yes. Alright. Got him. What do you have for me, brother? Give me your stuff. Give it. Oh, it's very hard to control. Alright, got him. Oh, hey. Look, there he is. So I needed baggy stuff. I don't know if there's going to be baggy stuff. But I can get some stuff from these guys. Some regular Roggy stuff, I guess. Sure. What? Yo, that guy just swan dove off that cliff. That's crazy. All right. I feel like I should have done more while I was here. Like, scouted out the map a little bit more or something. I don't know. Oh, null berries. Nice. Those will come in useful one day. So I didn't see the farm yet. Unless it's operated by buddies in that one area. Maybe. Because there was like 4 or 5 different things. Which is fine. It's just... probably should be farming something. Yeah, like, you know, the honey farm, the insect farm. Where you get stuff that you don't want to have to go and harvest yourself. Alright. Request completed. Gee, I wonder what request I completed. The buddies do those things now? Alright. I only have 2 buddies, so I need more in order to accomplish those kind of things. That'll come in time, I imagine. Okay. The rampage approaches. It's not exactly a traditional quest. Yeah, they were like, hey, the rampage is happening. It's been 50 years. And I'm like, I don't know what that means, but okay. Nobody likes rampages literally at all. It's tragic. It reminds me of like the Sadis in Monster Hunter 3 or whatever, but I have no idea about it personally, obviously. Let me see. Can I like just go recruit? Actually. Oh, you have a quest. I can turn in this quest to you? Is that what it is? I can switch them out. Oh, okay. Then what? Health, stamina, attack, defense. Oh, the maximum values change? Okay. Wait. The strength one has less attack? Okay, sure. We'll go with this one. Interesting. So this one's just... well, it's not like straight up worse, but the first one I had is arguably worse than all the rest. It's just a well-rounded one. Okay, sure. Strength is like defensive, I guess. And then fortitude is both stamina and defense. Oh, wait. So like... huh. I guess I would get why they called it strength. There isn't really a good way of describing what this does for you. It's the health and stamina one, and this is the stamina and defense one. And this one is just basically attack. Well, it gives the same amount of attack and defense, I guess, but it's mostly attack. You get way less stats from this, though. Alright. It's fine, though. Wait. I don't think I ate. Did I eat? Probably. Yes? Yes. Okay. Let's try it. Maybe we'll get a baggie up while we're out here. Oh, okay. So it's similar to the what was that monster? It was like the fencer type dragon, the ice fencer dragon in Iceborne. Seems like one of those. I think there was another thing like that in Monster Hunter World. What's his name? Not the Diablos. He's like the title monster, the title Elder Dragon, I guess, if you want to call him that. The Elder Dragon Hunter. Okay. He's gonna tell us about rampages. We can swap out our gear. You'll need more of a stronghold, so there's more exits. Okay. For higher level rampages. Oh. Okay. So there's 4 monsters appearing, and I didn't really super have time to recognize all of them. It looked like the Arzuros and a Kulayaku or something like that. Okay. Okay. When time is up or when all the monsters have been repelled. So it's not so much like clearing them. It's just like warding them off. You can fail. And we gotta set up fortifications. Okay. So when we set up these, do they fire automatically, or is it more like a mountable, auto, and limited? All right. This is not where I would suggest putting something like this, but, you know, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, you're still telling me how to do it. Sure, sure. So we'll do this one now? Okay, and we have someone operating this one. That seems much better. I wonder, is it the one that I operate that much better? Okay. And this is automatically explodes when foes are near. All right. Can I put them wherever I want? Or is it that I can put certain cards in certain places? Mm-hmm. Activates automatically in certain cases. Hmm. And the limited supply types only certain one or have a certain amount, so it implies that the other 2 are infinite. Okay. Dragonators and splitting wyvern shots. Sure. So can I just... No? You're gonna tell me how to use a ballista? Mm-hmm. Yep, it's a ballista. How much more do you want me to fire? Also, there's limited ammo. Oh, no, you just have to reload? Okay, sure. And you have a little bit of a mortar? Okay, great. There's also a guard option? Retreat shot. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm not blown away by this. It definitely seems like they wanted to expand. This doesn't seem like much of a guard. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, thank you. Can we be done with this now? Okay, great. Can I do more automatic ones? Because those ones seem useful. The other ones don't seem as good. What's my limited? Nothing? Okay. So, what I'm gathering is set up as many automatic ones as I can, and then fight the monster normally. And I'll just have some friends to help out a little bit. Okay. I wonder how much time I actually have. Okay. Not a ton. Okay. This guy seems bigger than before. Is this my biggest one of these? Can I just do another one? Oh, that's my dog. Wait. He's gone? He's done? Really? Wow. Okay. I think I did the wrong thing. Yeah. Whoops. And now we have this guy. Oh, God. Interesting. Okay. And if I go over here, I can maybe help better? Interesting. I mean, I can kind of see why people aren't, like, a huge fan of it, but it doesn't seem so bad yet. Having been 2 monsters into this thing. The Gate Crasher type. So, I got this. Which I can use. It's pretty much tower defense? Yeah. Seems that way. Interesting. Oh. Oh, and I did so much damage to him that he just pieced out? Alright. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like having the automatic ones is definitely the way to go. Because they're not like doing like Mondo damage or anything, but they definitely are helping. Oh, man. Are you done? Yes, you're done. So it's you now. Set up autos and one that I can use myself and just shoot. Yeah, it does seem like the ballista does more damage than I can do. At least as of now. That doesn't seem good. Let's set this up. Shoot this Joker. Oh, cannon? Wait, can I aim this? Surely, right? Okay. Okay, so he's done. Kind of questionable use of a cannon, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, not really. Okay. Let's go to the ballista we were using before. Yeah. Are you done? Not yet? Okay. Oh, God. Go back. Go away. Go away. Yeah, it seems like this is way more damage than I was doing. Okay. So we're definitely doing it. It's definitely happening. Hordes will always be led by a major threat monster. Major threat monsters are much longer and stronger than regular monsters. However, defeating them rewards plentiful experience points for your stronghold. Great. I always wanted more experience for my stronghold. You know what I'm saying? Where would I be without my stronghold experience? Oh, is this the dude? He doesn't seem that bad. Can I use this? If a counter signal is deployed, it will boost a hunter's morale, greatly increasing their attack power. Counter signals are activated during the rampage or by sounding a counter gong. Okay. One second. Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow. Okay, great. Oh god. I feel like I should be somewhere else. This is not the way you're supposed to do this. First of all, die a little bit less. At least a little bit less. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot that he just roars sometimes. Oh, he's done? Yeah, take that, idiot. Okay. Oh, so there's gonna be another wave? Oh yeah, no, we're not done at all. Okay, great. But we have an idea of what's coming and everything. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so first of all, what if this guy was a cannon? No? Is that not a... Oh no, you're still teaching me? Okay, that's fine. This is what I needed. Tell me more about the world. The Dragon Vader, perhaps? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, sure. Hit him with the big old spear. It does real good. Alright. Okay. Sure. We can talk to you too. That's fine. A brave warrior of Kimura will come out. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I can get better dudes sometimes? Sick. He just rides on the platform. It's actually kind of badass. I actually like that a lot. Alright. So... Obviously, Dragon Bait would be better next to the Dragonator, but... Just gonna try and keep... Can I reset these? So that they have more health? Seems like there's no expense associated with that. Oh. Are we... I thought it said that I had infinite time, and now it's starting. So I guess when it said infinite time, it meant you have infinite time until we're sick of waiting. That's fair, I guess. And it's about time anyway. Alright. I was just gonna throw these down in case they happen to be long enough range. Oh, I should have something that I can shoot with too. Okay. So these guys got absolutely wrecked. Oh, exploding kunai, sick. How does this work? Wait, is this not auto firing? Oh, whoops. Why does it... Am I doing this wrong? Am I stupid? Oh no. That seems like a problem. So the gate crashers run straight to the gates to crash against them? You know? They get points for the accuracy. They lose points for creativity, though. Alright. That guy's done. I'm surprised how long we've been here. Oh, right. So I can shoot them in order to ride them as well, huh? Fascinating. Well, this seems like a great way to do this. Okay. You know, I'm really seeing the game mechanics come together in this way. Get him. Go get him. Do it. Okay. What if I just, like, wait? Oh, no, a great Ragi. How terrifying. Hit him. Beat him up. Stomp on his neck. Destroy his soul. Make him remember the day. Are we done here? Oh my gosh. I feel like this has been entirely too much. I feel like I'm bullying this poor thing. Speaking of bullying, I feel like I should... Oh, wow. Look at how much damage I'm doing now. Because of the counter signal? I see. Also, that Ragi took a ton of damage and is still very much alive. Oh, should I do this? I mean, yeah, that kind of worked. Yeah, that seemed great. Okay. Interesting. Oh, exploding kunai and stuff. I forgot about that. Sure, sure, sure. So I get regular materials occasionally, but mostly just from the final monster. Okay. Do I get, like, way more than normal? Obviously, it's not going to be a higher rarity or anything, but... Well, it could be, like, the more rare drops, to be fair, but... So just the 3 carves as per normal. Exploding kunai. Another firebomb. Shame that I didn't use these. But... Oh yeah, and there's also regular kunai, and you can just use these whenever. There's got to be all kinds of shenanigans in this game. I do feel some type of way, though, about the kunai being, like, pretty good at range. Because I feel like my bow isn't very good at range. Like, what's up with that? Do I know who these people are? Oh, wait. One of them's the buddy friend, I think. Yeah, you're the buddy friend. I don't know if I know who the other person is. I feel like kunai should be good. I mean, at the very least, you could play it as like a weird third-person shooter, riding your dog and throwing kunai. Like, it's really efficient, it seems. How did we get surprised by this? I mean, look at how big and purple he is. Is no one paying attention? I don't even think he's an enemy. I think he delivered us the food that he didn't want to eat. He's like our pet cat. He's like, you guys seem unable to fend for yourselves. I have brought you food. That Arzuros was like, don't worry, I'll help. Ugh. Great. Yeah, this is definitely a situation where I'm like, I feel like our movement options are too strong in this game for any monster to actually be a genuine threat to us specifically. Like, we could just run away. We can simply run. All right. So, that'll be a problem for the future, I suppose. Okay. Man, look at how big your sword is. How do you draw it? You need someone to draw it for you. It's one of those. There's always one lion-faced guy in Monster Hunter that's like, "Don't worry, I'm the seasoned veteran." It seems like a lot to ask of the HR3 newbie. What is on your back? Is that a heavy bowgun? Wait, are they not hunters? No, like seriously, I just assume that everyone in this village is basically a hunter or a civilian. And if they have weapons, therefore they must be hunter. But there's not anything special about hunters. Like hunters aren't like new type or something, right? Like they're just people with weapons, right? I mean, sure they have like experience, but there's nothing like that makes me like different in any substantial way from everyone else, right? Like you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't do this. You're not a hunter. It's like, well, I wasn't a hunter 45 minutes ago or whatever. Like, I only just got my license yesterday. Don't act like I can suddenly handle the Magnum Malo. All right. Well, that wasn't so bad. Interesting. So I can just do these whenever? And you mostly get defender tickets. Can I, like, check? I almost want to look at, like, let's see. I'm at Rampage 0 somehow. I was basically wondering, like, is your Rampage... There's so much good stats in this. So many good stats in this game. Arena records. So I haven't really done enough of the game to get a lot of this stuff. But yeah, I was mostly thinking, hey, what? So I was leveling up my Rampage. Is that like an instance-based thing, or is that universal, like attached to me as a character? And as I progress through the game, my stronghold defenses will get better and better, and I'll have more options. Anyways, we have this to do. Should I be doing something else? Probably not. It's probably fine. To be honest, I have no idea because they kind of stopped doing anything with Rampages in the latter half of the game and expansions. Yo, what up, Oro Channeler? Fair enough. They were like, here's a new mechanic. Use it if you want to. And everybody was like, we don't like it. And the devs were like, okay, we're not going to make you do it anymore. It's still available if you decide that you change your mind. I'm the designated Rampage knower in my group. Oh, no. You have the cursed knowledge. Oh, this is the guy that I was fighting in that Rampage. This does look like something that's going to one-shot me, I'm going to be honest. Wow. So it's kind of like a Kappa, kind of like a sumo wrestler, also kind of like a platypus, and it has some turtle elements. All right. kind of, it has kind of a lot going on, but I'm down. Let's do it. I don't think we need to fight like the Lagombi. I think we're just gonna go straight to the target. Yeah, I think all of those elements are correct. Do you agree? I'm the only one who actually went through the rampages to get rampage weapons instead of just doing the apex monsters on their own. I assume that that makes sense to someone. So rampage weapons and apex monsters are things in this game, I suppose. And it sounds like some endgame stuff, I suppose. Sure. At the end of HR3. Oh, okay. So like in like 3 more quests, basically. Something like that. I have like 1 more quest here, and then probably an urgent after, and then I'll be high rank, the start of high rank, something like that. Why did I stop here? What am I doing? Oh boy, raft shells. Those 36 points are gonna make the difference one day. All right. It's so sad. I feel like I gotta get. It's HR3, HR4 urgent. Yeah. My save file still says HR1, but I think that's just the multiplayer HR. It's got to be what it is. Oh, you know what I haven't used at all? Power coatings. Try it a little bit. I feel like I should be doing the monster riding thing too. If you're doing village quests, you don't get high rank through those? Oh, really? Village quests are effectively equivalent to HR 1 to 3. But I'll run out of them eventually, right? I just assumed that they would become HR 4 and 5 and etc. Huh. 2 stars of village quest is 1 HR. Ah, okay. Fair enough. But they also don't actually progress it. Okay. So I'm still in like HR 2-ish, 2.5. Wait. No, this is HR 3 nominally, so this is HR 1.5 is what you're saying. So not 2.5. Good math. Hey, where are you vulnerable? On your head? Yes, on your head. Okay. Wait, where are you going, dude? How do I stop this? Oh, that'll do. Not exactly what I had in mind, but it worked. So I have to be like right next to him when I shoot in order to do any amount of damage. The face button to sheath? The left face button. All right. No, it doesn't work. Y does. Yeah. You want orange reticle? Oh. Does it change? Ah, so that's what critical distance is? Okay. It's displayed graphically this time. Fair enough. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm sure there was... I basically knew there was some way that the game was telling me. In past games, it's been like... basically like controller vibration or whatever. You can even see it in the animation, I'm sure. Like the damage. Oh god. Got stuck. But yeah, I appreciate that. Oh wait. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Let's try that again. Oh, never mind. I'm out of charges. I wanted to do... Okay, let's try it this time. If I do this... Oh god, that was terrible. Okay. Now I'm just embarrassing myself. I just want to ride him a little bit. You know what I mean? I want to see what I can make him do. Oh man, it's very hard to do. Maybe I should do the Y instead. Like this. Oh my god. It's just as bad. Seemed like it was kind of the same. Just saves me from having to look upwards. Maybe I can do 2 at a time. If you go real high up. Oh, that didn't really do. It kind of just went laterally the second time. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's more of a melee thing. Oh, actually, I do have a melee attack, right? So I can just do... Wait. Wait. Okay, that worked, but it didn't work the way that I thought it was going to work. You also want to be spending bugs on silk vines, which is LB, RB, Y, and B. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. If you're trying to do mounting damage, silk vines are what you want to do. With weapon drawn, LB, RB, and YB. Oh. That doesn't seem like a very useful attack. Oh wait, maybe it's like I can shoot out of it? Holding LB and RB is very weird to begin with. And it doesn't seem like an attack at all. B does nothing. B does absolutely nothing. But this one is like a weird retreating thing. Which like I don't hate, I guess. But it doesn't seem like I can attack out of it. Is the thing. Yeah. It's not letting me. I mean, it seemed like it would be a sick time to do an attack when I'm airborne. This is an Xbox controller. I know that guy was telling me about like silk vines and all that stuff, but honestly, he was talking a lot about stuff, and I didn't want to read all that. that's kind of what it boils down to. Like I played a Monster Hunter game before, right? And I don't need you to tell me how to play a Monster Hunter game. I'm just gonna ignore the new mechanics. That's what it boils down to. Did I do that? There we go. You can read skill bind descriptions from the menu, Hunter's Notes, Weapon, Controls, Bow. Oh my goodness. Is this the time? This is not the time. I'll check that right after this. I'm probably almost done with this anyway. Silk bind, not skill bind, like bug silk. Did I say skill bind this whole time? Whoops. Fair enough. I thought I was saying silk bind, but all right. I mean, I get it. It is like a silk bind. Yeah. That's why I thought I was saying the right thing. I'm just tongue-tied, I guess. Oh well, no big deal. You knew what I was talking about. Oh my goodness. That roll never came out. Still hasn't come out. Fair enough. You're attuned to hear for it, listen for it. Surprisingly narrow monster, actually. That was a weird perspective for a second there. Oh. That was not what I expected to happen there. Okay, got him. Okay, so we're saying menu, hunter's notes, weapon controls, bow. Okay. Weapon controls, bow. I can select coding. I have an arc shot, which has negates knockback, is brace, and I can increase affinity. Okay. Can apply coatings. Focus shot. Uses a wire bug to evade backwards, landing you in a crouching position. While crouching, stamina rapidly regenerates. If timed right, you can nullify a monster attack while evading. You can also use the directional controls to change the way that you evade. And then RBB. Search forward to attack in a direction. Okay. So maybe it's because I was holding left trigger at the time. Seems like... I mean, Herculean draw sounds like it's just going to be Dragon Piercer, but alright. I'll try it. Focus shot is a stamina management tool. Herculean draw is a temporary attack buff. Wait. Really? I didn't finish reading it, obviously, but... Search forward in a designated direction. Attack power is empowered. Oh, so it's a dash. Oh, and it costs 2. That's probably why I wasn't able to do it. Also, it's only RB and Y and B. So yeah, there is one less control. Yeah, there's Dragon Piercer. Interesting. Can't try it out here. It's fine. What am I gonna do? Kuliyaku? I think I'd rather do Ludroth. They don't require you to do aiming for them. Alright, man. Enjoy work. Or enjoy work as much as you can, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you love your job. Thanks for coming, Akai. I appreciate you. I don't need a training room. It's a Royal Ludroth. How much damage is he going to do to me? You know what I mean? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do not skip this. This is the gameplay experience. Some regular Ludroth. I feel like they made a Ludroth, which was such a cool looking monster, look so lame with its big spongy mane. Yeah. Like, I went from like, oh man, Ludroth are so sick looking to like, I don't like this guy. It's kind of like a lion mane, but it's like the worst lion mane. He probably smells bad too. The main contender. Very good. Alright. Take my free stuff. Are those no berries? Well, if that's the case. Seeing an image of a tiny Royal Ludroth being used as a dish sponge? That seems messed up. PETA should get on that one. Alright. Royal Ludroth. And we want to try, with the weapon drawn, the Herculean draw. Probably in conjunction with Dragon Piercer, honestly. Seems like the time you would use it, right? Let me get this. And this. Alright. Wait, but that means that none of my silk binds do damage, which like doesn't help my the whole reason. Oh, well, I definitely did dash forward. Oh, I've used this before on accident. Yeah, I noticed the whole blue hands before, and I was like, don't know what the hell that is. Okay, yeah, no, I know. I've used this. It doesn't seem like it's doing that much, but, you know, such is life, I suppose. Does it tell me how long it'll last for? No, not really. Then use focus shot when you need stamina recovering. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. So we go like this. Interesting. Let's turn this off. Okay. So focus shot is going to be part of my rotation then, basically. Going to be using that quite often, I imagine. Wait, not like that. That's how you activate your coatings. You do it like... Nope, still not like that. I'm learning. Don't worry, it's fine. It's a new thing to do with my controls. So it's like this. Wow, that was a very nice looking effect. Okay. Seems like I can more or less just like keep them active. Especially Herculean draw, right? Just kind of have it active all the time. Okay. And then I feel like the fact that it goes backwards is like anti-helpful. It goes opposite my movement direction. So if I turn around, yeah, to focus shot forward. Okay, got it. And then do this. It seems like kind of extra, but I guess I get it. It's supposed to be helpful. It just seems a little anti-helpful at the moment. Yeah, okay. Weird. I'd have to rewire my entire brain to make this thing make sense. Well, not make sense, but to do what I want it to do. All right. Come on, friend. Wait. Oh, wait. Can I just, yeah, this. Friend? Thank you. All right. We're learning. This is not the way to go. Wait. Is it? Isn't that the way you went? Whatever, it's fine. Monsters with their exclusive pathing. Oh, wait. This. Nice. Use the mini-map, true. Look, man, you're clearly lost. For all I know, I could have just jumped over that, like, that mountain, too. Doesn't seem like it would be very convenient, but... Okay, so... Wait. Yeah, there we go. That's how I pressed Y and B at the same time, as if I was trying to Dragon Piercer, and, the dash came out, which I am okay with. The draw, I guess, because they're both kind of dashes. Oh, God. I wonder... Nope. Still not it. Just gotta get it in my blood. Doesn't help that Dark Souls makes me feel like right bumper is an attack. Even though right bumper is definitely not an attack. Speaking of attacking, are you gonna hit me? Oh, nice. That actually totally worked out. Okay. I should just use a Nullberry. I feel like I'm just gonna get hit again, though. Just keep doing this. Silk Flying's going LT, but ranged weapons use that for aiming, so it goes on RB instead. I see. I mean, it's definitely better than it being on, like, left bumper, I guess. Because that would be even worse to try and navigate. But it definitely does feel like I'm rewiring my brain a little bit. Don't I have an arc shot? A heal arc shot? Yes, I do. Fantastic. Where should I be shooting? Your face? Yeah, it's always your face, huh? Yes, you knocked me up, but into my heel, you fool. I see. Hmm. Oh. I tried to dodge that, but... Oh, what? I thought that I was going to be invincible throughout the whole thing, but no. Not at all. Also, that was not very good. Okay, so if I want to go forward, I go this way. I mean, yeah, it worked. Okay. Focus shot is the one with the invincibility. It doesn't seem like it has, like, total invincibility. It's just invincible during part of it, I imagine. Some part of it, at least. Oh. Man, this guy's moving. Look at him go. He's got that schmoovin' in him. Where are you? Why are you ignoring me? Where are you going? Come back. All right. Has good iframes? Oh, yeah? Doesn't even seem like I don't understand what the point of it being a dash is. Like, why it's a dash exactly? Oh, wait. Did I just dash forward? I think I did. So that's why it's a dash. It was like, wait a minute. Nope, that's not it. That's a Dragon Piercer. All right. That's so funny. I literally proved why they made it a dash as I was saying. No. I totally get it. It is useful that it is a dash forward. I use dashes forward all the time, actually. I just need to rewire why I dash. Wait. Dragon Piercer inherits your charge level. What? So you're saying if I charge this and then do this, it'll be stronger? Interesting. I don't think I fully charged to level 2. That's so fascinating. I feel like this is another case of, like, I should have definitely known that about bows. Because I've used bows for, like, definitely hundreds of hours in these games. And I just don't, like, if you don't know, you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Probably use it to finish off a set of shots before letting your stamina recharge. Yeah. I don't really know how to use Dragon Piercer well. I've been, like, pretty torn on it for a long time. Seems like when I run out of stamina is the time to use it, but it doesn't, like, really let you get more stamina back. Interesting. Like, it does technically let you regenerate some stamina, but not very much. Interesting. I mean, it seems so obvious now that you say it, because it's, like, very clearly my bow is still glowing and everything. Realize high stamina build on dual blades that I could probably adapt to bow? Hmm. Yeah, I've always been a bow guy. I don't really, like, head completely empty. You know what I mean? Just use bow. All right. What's up, dude? Okay. So we're hunting a monster that'll help us with the Magnamalo and also the Rampage. Can I talk to you about my bows now, please? Thank you. Rampage rewards can be used to grant rampaging skills. Okay. It cannot be freely removed, but most can be overwritten by another rampaging skill or removed through a rollback. If you would like to try a new rampage skill, simply select another one. Okay. Oh. Sure. Like the tiniest attack boost. That defense boost is huge. 4% of affinity isn't bad. This doesn't seem anywhere near as valuable as this is. But that's like the nature of Monster Hunter. It seems like defense goes a long way and offense, like a single offensive point, doesn't seem to matter nearly as much. No new recipes from the Ludroth or the Tetranodon. That's it. Crits are 25% damage, so 4% affinity is 1% damage. Yo, what up, Confused Pearl? Infinite stamina as long as I don't get hit for 15 seconds. I see. That is pretty high stamina. Oh, here we go. We need 3 more spongy hides. Okay. A spongy bow. Rarity 2 and still weaker. I mean, the water damage isn't bad, but... Oh my gosh. We still need 2 stingers, too. I mean, obviously I do. I keep not fighting Banabras. Oh, wow. I need Banabra stingers for this, too? Okay. I just gotta go... Are we allowed to join? I mean, I'm certainly not preventing you from joining in so much as, like, you're available to join. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can do what you want, but with regards to, like, me signaling for it, first of all, I don't even know how to do that in this game. And secondly, it seems, like, woefully unnecessary. They're used for paralyzed weapons? Yeah, but bows don't really do paralysis like that. They do it through coatings, no? Yeah, this doesn't have anything in particular. It has access to paralysis, but so do a lot of bows. But both of these do. That one doesn't use a stinger. This is built from one that does, though, to be fair. Is that the incidence? It used to be that paralysis was actually very common. Oh, this one has... Yeah, this one has paralysis. This is like the coating bow, though. Fascinating. Wait, why are they green? Because I can use it, but I don't have them on my person? Is that what's up? No, because I don't have poison coatings in my pockets. Huh. Village quests are single player only. If you do multiplayer, it'll be hub quests. Ah, I see. Okay, so no. No, you cannot join. I'm doing village quests for now. My bad. Weird, I wonder why they did that. In Monster Hunter World, you could have people join your single player stuff, no problem. Well, then again, I guess it was always kind of online. Let me see if I can get these. Because I'm not going to get another Banabra quest anytime soon. Let's just do this again. Get some more of these stingers. I need like 5 of them or something ridiculous. And I still haven't seen a single one. Feel like it's been entirely too long that I've been without those bows. And it's actively preventing me from getting different bows as well at this point. Okay. I feel like I should make some paralysis coating for these guys too. Probably overkill. Probably doesn't matter that much. Check your expedition tours. Each area will have an outbreak of a particular small monster and an upsurge of a particular gathering point. Oh, interesting. I feel like quests are still probably better than that, though. No? Because the quest rewards are a thing? rather than just going out and gathering them myself, relying on the RNG of me picking up the drop that I want. Oh, whoops. That isn't what I wanted to do. Whoops. Man, the movement in this game is ridiculous. It's so much faster. I don't know how to go up there. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm just gonna go past it. Plus, it could have Alteroth or whatever anyway. Aptonoth. Nope. Aptonoths are... what is it? Stegosaurus looking dudes? If you can get an outbreak of the small monster you're hunting, they'll show up almost everywhere and can possibly spawn. Like spawn into the map? Spawn? I didn't realize that that wasn't always the case. I thought small monsters always respawned in a map. Do they only respawn if there's an outbreak of them? They always do respawn? Okay. I wonder if there's something special I have to do for these. Hello? No more Banabra? Not for me? Alright. Fair enough. Can't go up the waterfall, but we can go this way. Oh. Okay. Is this what I want? I can go over there. Jump. Nope. That's not it. It's close. It's close to what I wanted. Oh my. Alright. Oh. Can you not just grapple from this? Weird. Seemed like it didn't really work. But maybe that was just a skill issue. This... Oh, they disappeared off the map. Man, it took me so long to climb that thing that they moved somewhere else. Oh, no. Just the one there's an outbreak of will show up more often than the others? Okay, sure. Sure. It seems like you're still relying on the RNG of, you know, actually grabbing it. Just in my experience, I've always... I get much luckier with quest rewards than actually carving. Probably in no small part to me doing things wrong. What's this snake dude? Antidobra? Interesting. Is this like something that I can just use? Oh, wow. Look at this guy. What a friend. Oh, hey, what's up? Didn't see you there. I don't rely on quest reward RNG. Yeah, I don't know. I've never carved a stinger before. Until just now, I suppose. So I just assumed it was relatively rare. And if that's the case, if it's faster to get, 15 kills or whatever, and then just go next on the quest, it just seems like it's more efficient to me. I don't know. The same odds for both? The stinger and the non-stinger? That's absolutely nuts. Well, there's stinger, wing, and shell. Those are the three things, I think. And if it's the same odds for both, it's nuts that I've carved, like, probably 15 or 20 shells, and that's my second stinger. But I did just get a second one, so. It's not unbelievable. It is wild, though. Oh, do I need, to take out these Ixtals still? For that camp? Oh, God. I think quest rewards from the pool as target rewards? Same pool as target rewards? Yeah, that makes sense. No, I did not need to kill more Ixtals. Okay. Or Azuchis. Wait, then what the hell is an Ixtal? Am I making that up? Whoops. Actually, I think that's area 3. Those area 3 dots are not Banabra. I think those are Altaroth or whatever. The little insect duders. The ground insect duders. And this way is where it's actually like Banabara or whatever. There's an extra R in there somewhere that I just ignore willfully because Banabra sounds way better to me. Banahabra. Yeah, there's an extra A. That's what it is, not an extra R. All right. Oh, is that one? Friend? Just for me? Banahabra? Banahabra? Banahabra. Yeah, I got it. I got nothing. Monsters and Monster Hunter are impossible to pronounce. Poison Toad myself by simply pressing him on the ground. Interesting. So you pick him up and put him down instead of kicking them like you would before. Honestly, that's a lot more polite. Now it's more of like a request. Yeah, it's fine. Is herbal medicine in this? Oh yeah, it sure is. Okay. Mostly familiar. Man, it seems like we're kind of cruising through the main story so far. So I kind of see what you mean when you say that village quests are like half HR or whatever. Another way they get herbal medicine without needing antidotes? Motley Mix blue mushrooms? Motley Mix, you say? I don't have any blue mushrooms in my pocket. Motley Mix. What does that mean? At the Dongo place? Ah, okay. Sure. This is what I wanted. There we go. That's how you get more Dongo tickets? Really? Okay. What do I need Dongo tickets for, though? Is that like different flavors? Herbal medicine, well done steak. What? Monster drops. Interesting. Have you been using Dongo? Because you should. Yeah, you eat before every quest. I just do the same one every time. Just this one. Because it's got like... There's like a billion options. And I'm not trying to read all this. Most of the skills are very familiar as well. Instead of being feline, they're called Dongo, but they're all about the same. But yeah, no, I've been eating. Except for just now when I was doing the Banabra. The Banabra. Yep. Banabra. Yep, that's it. Sticking with that. Way easier to say. Except when I was doing the Banabra stuff. Because there's no point in eating for that. It's just a waste of money. Can I make this? Fantastic. Yes, you forces do not equip it. Yes, do upgrade this. Do not equip it. Make another one of these. And then make this. I don't feel the need to switch it up. It's fine. So we have a fire bow, an affinity bow. In order to get this, we need another couple stingers, which is so sad. but also Icium. Monster Fluid, isn't that from Alteros? I feel like it is. So I can probably get that. Yeah, I had some from both of those. Okay. So do that quest one more time and see if I can get some Icium as well. Sounds like we need 2 stingers as well. Oh my gosh, so 4 more stingers? God bless. Game's so demanding. Of Banabra drops. This. There we go. You can use Dango tickets to give it plus 40% activation chance. So for those skills, you can guarantee the effects. Yeah, I don't feel that strongly about it. I'm gonna be honest. It's not that big a deal. But I am gonna do this quest. Oh wait, we can check. We can check before we go. I know I'd already accepted the quest, but oh, interesting. Oh, I could get the Icium that I need from here as well. Okay. I feel like I should do this instead, actually. Wait, complete 2 quests in the Frost Islands. So this is like... It like layers onto the quest that I was doing before. Weird. So like I'm about to do this already, for example. But I need to do 2 quests in the Frost Islands, which is where I would need to go for the Icium anyway. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the rest of these for now. So you were saying, and I may not be able to do it because I already have a quest active. I always do that in order to try and leave that menu. So you do have an expedition tour, which has an outbreak of Banabra. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. Oh, you can do stuff at nighttime too. Fascinating. I don't know why I would want to do that in retrospect, but if you want to be at night, I wonder how different it is. Are the monsters different somehow? Like the small monsters at least? Oh, and these guys aren't marked this time too. Yeah, this is certainly not the same. Naturally, because I'm not doing them per request. It's all good though. I happen to know where they are now. So I need 4 stingers. And basically I don't leave until I get them. Oh, well, there's one. Not bad. And there's 3 spawns that I'm aware of, basically. All on the west side of the map. So you are the bait guy. And if I put you down, it's when you activate? Oh, he puts it on me. I see. Fascinating. Okay. I feel like it should kind of work the opposite, because that's obviously like a skunk stand-in, but... this way. So I need 3 more stingers. Wait. Am I crazy? This looks different. Oh no. Maybe I'm thinking of the next area? I thought there were some that spawned there. Oh, wait. I forgot how to go up. Whoops. I remember now. It's like this. Nope. That's how you go down. So much of this game is like me fighting against specifically the controls, because it's like definitely a Monster Hunter game, but it has different. It has different. It isn't normal. All right. So there's some Banabra, I think, just north here. Oh, I'll do this. I guess it's kind of pointless because it seems like it only ever has the spirit birds or whatever. It's supposed to have like battle buddies or whatever, but maybe it only has battle buddies that you've already recruited. So I need to go and recruit the battle buddies as opposed to finding them out in the field, which is what I thought it was saying. Oh, whoops. Actually, I could probably do this. Yeah. What kind of an outbreak is this? There's like barely any here. Was it not an outbreak? It was, right? It said it and everything. This is the area that I thought I was in before, by the way, which is why I was confused when there wasn't a bush here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it says an outbreak. That's crazy. They're just not here. It's a very tame outbreak. I know I just got on that dog. But we're gonna climb this mountain. It's much faster, I think, than going around. Because theoretically, they should be like everywhere. Like most of the spawns should have that. Wow, look at how small that guy is. But yeah, they should be everywhere, right? Mostly. What is this? Oh, here we go. Way overkill. Doing so much for so little. I don't think I've ever killed these boar guys either. See if they have anything interesting. Whoops. A bull fango. Interesting. What is the difference between a thunderbug and a thunder beetle? Oh! Okay. Yeah. That is a significant difference. What does this guy do? Huh. There's all kinds of things in this game that I should be trying. Alright. Oh, did I ever carve this? Yes. Okay, good. So where are the Banabra? Or the rest of them, I guess. I guess I really didn't need to pick up that. Did I get rations? Nice. What is this guy? Whoa. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. No, you're not done? What are you? What are you? A bomb badgie? Okay. Interesting. Do you have stuff other than meat? Wow, it's very crazy that they instantly explode. I mean, I get it. They're called bomb badgie for a reason and all, but... Do you have like a signature item? No? You're just food? Well, that kind of makes me feel bad. Feel like I killed that thing for no reason. Alright. So I'm at like... Am I at 2 or 3 of these things? I guess I can check. Oh, man. I definitely should have brought poison coatings. Actually, does this bow even have access to them? Yeah, this is the one that has everything, right? Oh, well, no, it doesn't have everything, but it does have poison. So, Task failed successfully, I suppose. All right. I wonder if I should be playing the multiplayer. That's kind of like the truest form of this game. But I don't know. I still feel like I'm learning way too much about everything. Learning entirely new mechanics, or new to me mechanics that have existed on the bow for ages and ages. Which is kind of, I don't know if it's sad or exciting. It's kind of both, to be honest. What is this? Like, what actually is that? Okay. Oh, yeah. I've been ignoring these things. I don't have any great wire bugs. I see. Which I imagine are just part of the environment somehow. Because they kept telling me I can make zip lines or whatever. What? Why wasn't that working? Whoops. So is it just like chance to find a great wire bug where wire bugs spawn? Maybe. Does it even matter? Probably. Probably a persistent thing rather than like you upgrade it you upgrade it once and then it stays there forever. It's probably how it works. It would be messed up if it went away, right? Not like extremely messed up, but what's the point? I really don't like that the Garguas are there. Like, there's supposed to be Banabra here. It's not what I wanted. There we go. Now we're doing stuff. Oh, but if I do this... Oh, well, I tried to jump, but it didn't work. But I was gonna... What I imagined, what I visualized, right? My mind's eye for a moment. What I thought I was going to do was jump off of the vines, like, laterally away from the vines, and then use my slingshot thing to get back onto the vines after. It's probably a thing in this game. I see. So I keep getting pings about... Oh, here we go. Perfect. I keep getting pings about, Oh, sorry. Firefly? What is this? Does it give affinity? Oh, yeah, it does. It's a pink mist, so it gives affinity. Very consistent. Cuteness Proto? Yo, what up? How's it going in the world? I'm just trying to get these last couple stingers myself. But, the Banabra, they're just not cooperating. And also, I can't find them. It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. This expedition promised me it would be an outbreak, and yet... Oh, there's one. All right. How many do we have? 2. And I need 4? Yes, I need 4. Well, what brings you to this side of the internet? You doing some exploring? What is this? Naturally. I've been playing Monster Hunter for a long, long time, I feel like. Well, I shouldn't say that, because there's definitely people who've played, like, well before I have. I started with Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii, right? So, there's, like, Freedom Unite people out there that are like, ha, you started with Try? Oh, man, you started playing Monster Hunter when there was swimming in the game. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're new? Brand new? Fresh blood? Rise or World? Because both of those games are pretty new. Rise? Very good. I'm surprised. What turned you on to Rise? How did you discover this game? Why was this the Monster Hunter that you were like, yeah, this is the one? Because I started with Monster Hunter Try after having heard about it for ages and ages, that Monster Hunter is just one of those games that I have to play, you know? And I had a Wii, so was looking for some good games to play. Not that the Wii was extremely lacking, but you know, for back in the day, I was like, nah, it has to be a real game. I have to be a real gamer. Despite the fact that I'm using a nunchuck. You didn't know about the other ones and you like the look of it? Yeah, I got you. This one's very stylish. The ninja mechanic, the ninja stuff. But also, it has a dog. You can't go wrong with a dog. You know what I mean? You add a dog to a game and everybody's like, yeah, this game's good. The only one available on the Switch? Must be? In your local store? Really? Huh. Oh, because it was on the Switch? That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think World's on the Switch, right? So this would be the only Switch Monster Hunter you could play. I think. Sounds right. I'm probably making that up, but it sounds right. Trust me, bro? Don't look it up. Sources trust me, bro. Oh god. I gotta go back down here. That was a terrible jump. Why aren't there any stingers? Oh, monster fluid. I needed that too, actually. That works out. But there was some other Monster Hunter ones a while ago? Really? Certainly not for the Switch. I think that the Switch has only existed long enough to have... well, they could have ported older games, but I doubt it. Monster Hunter Stories? Stories, huh? Do I not know anything about that game? Maybe I just found out from you that that game existed. Monster Hunter Stories. I don't think I know anything about that game. Is it just like a regular Monster Hunter game? Or is it like a different? Is it, you know what I mean? Like, is it an XCOM Monster Hunter or something crazy? Turn-based? Wait. Wait, did I know about this? Did I not just... Really? Huh. Monster Hunter Stories. It's a turn-based Monster Hunter game. Why would there be a turn-based Monster Hunter game, though? For whom? There's two of them? Oh my god. So you're saying there's a Pokemon Red and a Pokemon Blue of Monster Hunter Stories? Wait a minute, wait a minute. What's going on here? Do I need to investigate? Do I need to find out what there is to know about this game? Are we gonna stop the whole stream to learn about this game together? Probably not. Oh god. That was a mistake. 1 and 2. Oh, okay. So it's a sequel situation, not an alternative version trade with your friends situation. Fair enough. I keep going here expecting there to be Bnahabra, and there's never Bnahabra here. Pretty sad about that, not gonna lie. Should I fight these dudes? I don't think so. I don't think I stand to gain very much. Wait. I needed baggy stuff, though. But there isn't a baggy here, so I guess it works out. Was there a baggy here? Did I ignore him? Whoops. Where's... Oh, here we go. Wait. You're not a Banabra. You're a friend. Oh, there's one. Got him. Got him. Expensive game on Google Play? What? Really? Maybe it doesn't have any microtransactions though. And the most expensive game on Google Play might be like, what, $5? $35? Yo. What? What are they doing here? What kind of a mobile game is $35? That's actually nuts. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm playing a more expensive game right now, but my expectations for a mobile game are very different than what my expectations for this game are. Man, I wonder if it's any good at all. Fascinating. A mobile Monster Hunter game. $60 for Rise? Yeah, I think I bought this game on release as well. Wait. I think that's how... Oh, wait. You paid 60 Australian dollars? Is that what you're saying? Is that more or less? I think Australian dollars are less. But I don't know. More? Oh, that's unfortunate. Way more? Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I thought it was like 70 Australian dollars is 60 American, but it might be the opposite of that. Well, actually, when you say way more, it makes it sound like it's way the other way. Like 80 American dollars is 60 Australian or something. But I have no idea. I don't do currencies. That's not really my thing. I don't think anybody does currencies, but you know, happen to know because you have friends across the pond or pond and whatnot. Yeah, where are these Banabras, bro? This is struggling. 80 US dollars is like 110 Australian. Wait. That makes it sound like American dollars are more. Yeah. Oh, so you said way more when I said American are way more. Got it. I I was rambling and thought it was in context to what I was saying at that moment, but I got you. It's like 30? Wait. 80 US dollars is like $110 Australian. And then you say 60 Australian dollars is like 30 US dollars. Okay, got you. Yeah. I'm there. The JoJo star says egg. Did I walk past the nest? Is that what happened? Was there a Gargwa nest that I could have gotten a giant egg? Well, it's not that it's cheaper, it's that the buying power of a US dollar is more than. So it's kind of more expensive actually, if anything. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It's not a big deal. Semantics at that point. Am I crazy for not seeing any of these Banabra? Like, is it because I keep walking through the same paths and just need to go somewhere slightly different? Like perhaps over this way? In this mountain pass, that's where the bugs are? Oh. Well, can't say it wasn't worth coming here. Earth crystal, huh? Okay. Oop. That wasn't an easy ration. That's fine. It was a little wasteful. 60 US dollars is the equivalent of $94. So it's like a little better than 1.5. 1.5 times. Oh. I mean, I got a lot of earth crystal out of this. I don't think I needed earth crystal, but now if I do need earth crystal, man, am I good. So you guys pay $60 and we pay $94? Yeah, that's true. I guess in the context of your, like, because your like income doesn't scale with like inflation. Well, it probably does, but it doesn't scale well with inflation. It doesn't scale 1 to 1. So yes, it would be more expensive for you. This because the buying power is less. Right. That makes sense. Fair enough. Oh, here's one. And he doesn't drop a single thing for me. No, there's another one. And still absolutely nothing. This is goddamn tragic. This is the saddest story I've ever heard. Oh god! It's not what I wanted. It's fine. It's fine. Let's try going into this starting area again. I feel like we haven't spent a lot of time in Area 1. There's like a way to make your dog sprint? Like, move real fast? I do not know what it is. But he's done it sometimes. Oh. Am I doing it? Interesting. I don't know. I mean, it's probably a net positive. It feels faster. You're doing it. You're really doing it. It's kind of like a power, like a handbrake turn in a way. Interesting. Well, I guess I know how to do this now. I've only ever done it on accident before. It's a little bit silly, but I guess it's fine. Oh, you can just walk over here. I thought that this was a waterfall, but it's actually not that bad. Oh, isn't there Gargwa here? Yeah. This isn't. There's no Banabra here. Oh, actually, I'll get these bones, though. This isn't a mission. This is just an expedition. I really just need, like, 2 more stingers. Banabra stingers. And I've always done quests to get stuff like that. Just for the extra drops. Is it required? No, absolutely not. It's required for the bow that I'm trying to make. It's not a, like, mandatory quest. Far from it. Or, mandatory item. But yeah. That's all I'm doing. I usually do the quests because it seems a little faster. But, you know, I heard that an Outbreak might be a little bit better. I'm not convinced. I feel like the Outbreak is, not the best way to get materials. But, you know, figured I'd give it a shot. Could just be that I'm, like, extremely unlucky, too. Because, like, I feel like I would have finished the other quest, like, 3 or 4 times by now. There's one. Is that the last one I needed? It is. Fantastic. Okay. We're done here. Finally. Okay. Well, hopefully we never need to get any more Banabra stingers ever again. Just because that was absolutely brutal. And I think we got an extra one, weirdly enough. Okay. Finished a subquest. We can do this bow. This bow? I need 2 buddy tickets. That I don't know how to get. But we can make this for this. And we can go on to a Bishadin, something like that. Man, I feel like it's gonna be quite a while before we have a real bow upgrade. Should I look? This is, where is this guy? Quest info. The Shrine Ruins. Interesting. Yeah, I still don't know how to even make that. But yeah, everything that I have or can make seems worse. Except for this. But I needed Slagtoth hide, suspicious fang, and eroded skeletons. Which half of those things sound made up. They sound like real things, not like real things that you can go and find in the world. Oh, I should have killed that Ludroth. And I also gotta keep an eye out for Baggy. Keep an eye out for Ludroth, a Royal Ludroth, and Baggy. Well, actually, maybe regular Ludroth too. Okay. And so we go. Forward. Onward. Outward. Oh, man, that's a game that I haven't beaten. Outward. Oh, man. It's an interesting game, but it's a little bit rough to play solo, I think. I feel like it's really supposed to be played in duo. I really was thinking this was going to be like an ice-themed dude. But no. He also seems really small, but it's hard to tell on the scale of that gigantic stone structure. Oh wow, he's very strong as far as his tail goes. All right. So we have a new friend. And theoretically we can like max out our strength much better, or our offensive power with the demon, what are Petal Ace, I think is what they're called. Something like that. Oh, my pockets are full of herbs because I didn't drop off stuff like a fool. It's okay. I looked directly at that health and I was like, nah. I saw it. I looked directly into its soul and I was like, nah, I don't need it. All right. So what I should be doing is a little bit of this. And then try and do, no, not like that. Like, oh, he's got a flashbang himself. Oh, wow. What an interesting attack. Oh, and he spins. He spins. He's got a spin move. Oh, wow, look at him go. He's got all kinds of stuff. What is this guy? This guy's crazy. This guy's wackadoo. He's going nuts. He's going crazy. I like him. I definitely don't want to get hit by that, though. That looks terrible. Oh, look. There's so many things. I want that. And I want this. And I want this. And I want this. And I want that. And I want this. All right, so what does this stuff do for me? Jumbo fruit. It heals because it's green. Poison fruit. I can throw it because it's poison and it's purple. Get wrecked, idiot. And that's it. Okay. Still, it's exciting. Oh man, that's so fascinating. Oops. I don't really need to use a nullberry there, right? Oh, what did I just do? A nullberry? Oh well. I guess that's the life we live. So I wanted to do the Herculean draw, right? Yeah. Come on, friend. I guess we'll max our health. No? There we go. Wait. Okay, then we do this. Ah, I see. So he can add stuff to his tail to augment his attacks. Oh my gosh, and look at him go. He's got like a pirouette. What would you call that? Like, it's almost like a unicycle thing going on. So fascinating. I keep doing that wrong. I gotta turn off this close range coding. It's messing me up. All right, and I have jumbo fruit with which I can use to heal. What? Wait, why did I say it like that? That I can heal with. Hold this. Oh, was he gonna blow up my face? Oh god. Speaking of blowing up my face. Did you make a thing for me to heal it? No. Oh wow, that's a big heal. Oh, they're making a thing that I can heal with now. I see. Fascinating. I feel like so much my third eye has been opened. So much of the game is available to me now. Oh, give me your stuff. I want it. I want it all. Poison fruit. Jumbo. Poison. Poison. Jumbo. I'm going to poison him. Didn't seem like it worked. Oh, that was a terrible dodge. But this jumbo fruit means that it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, take that, idiot. I'm having a great time. This guy's great. Oh gosh. Did I just get hit twice? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? I see. It's got like a wibbly warbly sort of a state as well. Oh my gosh, look at him go. This guy's the most interesting monster I've fought easily in this game. I feel like he has 1 billion attacks too. Which is awesome. I love him. He's also like, he's kind of gimmicky, but he doesn't have any like, he's got no hate, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with him. He's just trying to live his life, doing his best. Ah, I see. You're fighting the Argyros? Argyros? I got bad news for you now, brother. Because it's 2-on-1. Get him. Get him. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, idiot. My love, my anger, and all of my sorrow. This is actually quite potent, I feel like. Oh, I should have done this earlier. Oh, it actually worked out. Nice. I always feel like the Arzuros in particular, like, absolutely handles these monsters. Like, feels very, very cruel and visceral. Hello. What? Is that his roar? And it just seems like it's wind? I think we just focus on doing damage here. As much as I like picking up the gimmicky things, I don't think I need it. I think we're just going to wrap this Joker up. Oh no! I needed it! Yeah! No! Quick! Get it while I still can heal! On somebody else's dime! Alright, now we're good. Hey! You calm down over there. Oh god! You better simmer down right now, mister! Alright. So yeah, I should probably be doing this again. Oh, that was a terrible dodge. I was totally out of it, and then I just went directly into it like a fool. Speaking of being out of it, I should probably top off a little bit. Here you go. Not a huge hit. He's kind of a small monster, though. Oh, got him. All right. Well, I guess we got that guy. Oh, you do have kind of a little horn. Wait, I got a jumbo bone? Bruh. Nobody wants generic monster parts. All right, who wants to get poisoned? There's nothing here. I'll take this. Maybe I should make a better effort to like how do I want to say this? Optimize my petal ace? Is that what it's called? I'll check. Cuz like the fact that I get double from attack songbirds or whatever is cool and all, but doesn't seem like I'm actually getting very many of them. I've unlocked something new. All right. Do I have everything that I need? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. I thought I was going to need a lot more than just that. Wow, this thing is very strong. Okay. So I need... Oh, so I have one striped hide. That's probably... Yeah, that's what I got the notification about. I found one striped hide somehow. And I need a little more malachite. 2 more Bashadan feathers. and 4 Dragonite ore. Wow. Seems inordinately expensive, but alright. Oh, okay. So we can do this too. Malachite gunpowder. Gunpowder sounds like something I would make rather than harvest, but I guess I can harvest gunpowder from the explodey, kind of rabbity looking dudes. And Roggy hide. So just regular Roggy, I guess. Lots of Dragonite ore. Okay. And some more spongy hide. Okay. Oh. And a toxic Kumori. I guess that's some kind of insect. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so we got 5. We can hunt a Somnicanth, a Barioth, a Raytheon, a Tobi-Kadachi, a Volvidon, and the Basarios. The Arachnoid. Interesting. Kezu also makes a return appearance. Alright. So, Somnicanth and the Volvidon are the 2 that I don't super know. I think I've fought a Volvidon before, so we'll start with him. But the Somnicanth sounds new to me. I feel like I couldn't have known who that guy was. Okay. Oh, hey. The health that I got was better than normal. We have the new bow, right? In hand? Yes. Petal lace. Yeah, I was right. Petal lace. That's what I said, I think. Alright, let's get it. So this is the Volvidon, right? Volvidon. Definitely seems like a lava-themed thing. Going by the environment. Or like a fire-themed thing, but nothing in particular comes to mind, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I could find some Dragonite ore here, though. I thought Dragonite ore was gonna be, high rank, but I guess not. Because it's green, and green is usually tier 4, which is high rank. As I recall, at least. Wait. This is the dude? He's like a little armadillo guy? Wow. Okay, yeah, maybe I haven't fought this dude. He reminds me of Godzilla? A Godzilla enemy? Is it Gamera? Gamera sounds right. We'll drop off these. In fact, can I just do my loadout? That didn't change my weapon, did it? Yeah, of course not. Didn't roll back my weapon to a weaker version of it. Alright. Wait, did I just drop off the rations? Yeah, I was like, clearly not, right? You can't do that. You can't store rations inside the box. Alright, Volvidon, here we come. No cool drink? No hot drink? Cool drink, obviously. Hmm. Oh, that was bold. Not exactly what I meant to do. Whoa! Tongue lashing. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was a questionable choice. Alright. Guess we'll do this. Scorched ore. Fascinating. I remember that being what the rarer ore mines look like. The regular ones are blue, and then you're more likely to get a rare drop on the red. But it's a unique resource in this environment. Dude's going crazy. Sturdy bones instead of jumbo. This guy's so interesting. Volvadon, huh? I feel like I definitely have, or could have fought him in earlier games at least. I'm not sure that I did now though, because none of his stuff looks familiar. And also him and, oh, beast tears, one of the beast monsters. Right. So he's probably introduced with all the other beasts like Arzuros and stuff. Like Ambi, I think also. It was one of these games, one of the Monster Hunter games was like all about beasts, I feel like. Maybe not just one, but where historically like every monster dropped Wyvern tears instead of beast tears, for example. But that might just be my personal experience with the game rather than true to form. But yeah, there's all kinds of different monsters now that I think about it. Apes and stuff like that. Oh, I can do this instead of worrying about healing. Okay. Interesting. Ah, I did that in the wrong direction. I feel like I was doing so well. It's okay. We got plenty of time to learn the new mechanics. What happened to this dude? You okay? You tuckered out, brother? Hmm. Okay. I was like, where are you, friend? Okay. Is that deodorant? Oh, it must have been from one of the flowers. Okay. I wonder why I shot 2 arrows that time. Oof, close. I don't think I should hang out there. Yeah. Yeah. So surprising amount of things to like keep in mind. Try and stay in critical distance. Try and keep your buff up. The controls are also interesting to like do that attack. Well, it's not even an attack. I feel like I should have noticed the critical distance thing myself at the very least. Here you go, friend. Do I do this? To get back in there? Uh-oh. Wait. It kind of worked out. Oh, no. That was a terrible roll. I gave it my best. Nope. You don't get me that easy. Really? 2 beastiers? Come on, man. I need your stuff. I mean, I don't know that I need your stuff, but I want your stuff. I want it. I definitely want it. Uh-oh. Yeah. I got greedy. I admit it. I admit it. Oh. Sucks to be that guy. Also sucks to be me a little bit. That is not the way I wanted it to go. Can I use this? There we go. Oh. Man. I think if I had done that totally laterally instead of kind of at an angle, I would have been out of range, but I was a fool. A fool in love. That's such a good tip. And I got so much good knowledge. Shout out to Twitch chat. Twitch chat making me a better archer. Like, actually unironically. You didn't even teach me anything about rampages, and that's supposed to be your specialty. You said you didn't even use bows or a channeler. That's so funny. And yet. There was all kinds of stuff though. Like I played so much of the first Monster Hunter that I played that had bows in it, I think was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, right? And I thought that you had to draw your bow. Wait, that wasn't what I wanted to do. So you can draw it while shooting like that, but there was a way that you could draw it and like it was an attack. Like, okay, so when I have the bow out, right? I actually don't know how to. Oh, is it just Y? Let me just try Y. Yeah, okay. When it's out, you can do this attack, right? This arrow attack, this weak sauce thing. And I swear, in that game, you could just somehow you could draw and do that arrow strike. And I thought that was the only way that you could draw the bow for like ages and ages and ages. That just didn't even occur to me to look. Like I got like into G rank or something like that, like well into the gameplay experience before I ever found out that there was another way to do it. Oh, I got some malachite this time. Okay. Need to fight more Bisharin as well. Not too hung up on that though. We should do a Raytheon. Do I want to do that now? We should go to the Frost Islands first. Do you have any subquests for me? That I want to do, I mean. Attain materials dropped by large monsters. Sure. Hunt 2 large monsters. Armor Sphere pluses are pretty good. It was Armor Spheres before, but... Acquire 4 hunting helpers. Interesting. So those are the things that I can pick up. Acquire 4 hunting helpers. That's probably pretty easy to do. I seem to encounter them all the time, right? I don't necessarily need to do all of them in the same, like, run. Oh! This is the person, you're the one who gives me food. I didn't recognize you because you had a heavy bowgun on your back. But now I know what her face looks like. Hey, you. It's you. I know who that is. It's weird that I recognize the buddy guy and not her because I see her all the time. I never thought that the person making food could also have a weapon. It's crazy. Mm. Wow. So is it just gonna be like some semi aquatic? I was gonna say aquacious, but that's kind of a silly way of saying that. No, no, it's got legs. It's another strong-tailed monster, huh? It's very. Hmm. It's definitely like reptilian, but there's something about it that's like strangely like gaunt and humanoid, I want to say. All right. We got to go all the way to area 11, I guess is what that is. It looks like area 1, but it certainly isn't 1. Ooh. Look at this. And that. Oh, sleep herb actually is pretty good too. I see. There's like a whole little side path here dedicated specifically. Probably shouldn't chase the fish. It's got to be the worst way to try and get them. Specifically to getting the songbirds or whatever. Oh, those are Altarods. Oh, this is not a helper though. Yeah, that is not a helper. It's kind of like a helper though. Do we go down there? No? Ah, but this is a helper. I wonder what it does. Escure? Go? So it heals? Because it's cure? Oh, also, I'm in the icy place, right? So I should be looking for mining spots. This is a friend. Hmm. I think I'm gonna refresh this. I like the stamina up more than the attack up, but something's definitely better than nothing. Okay, so those are points. So who cares about that? Don't forget. Man, there's so many mechanics in this game. I feel like the more I learn about this game, the more I'm like almost overwhelmed with like the amount of stuff I should be doing in order to like do the game right. It's all right though. We're slowly but surely learning. Oh, you're kind of looking the wrong way, dude. I'm over this way. Yeah. No, this way. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely never fought this thing before. Oh, you got a kind of a weird shaped stomach too. Oh. All right. Well, I narrowly avoided disaster there. Fascinating. Hmm. I'm thinking about trying to use my evasion move more efficiently. Like maybe towards him, but I don't know. I'm kind of scared of. Whoa, whoa! That was massive. And also very dangerous, actually. Oh. Oh no! They tried to save me, but they went straight into the attack. I don't know how to make this go away faster. Okay. Wow, look at how nice this is. What a cool thing. Okay. Wow, S-Cure Go, huh? What a cool friend. This game has all kinds of cool stuff, man. This game is underrated. I changed my mind about being undecided. This game is sick. Oh, no. I was going to dodge through it, but he moved so much faster towards the end. Oh, the S-Cure Go is still going? Oh, wait. Maybe that's a different heal. No, it's still going. Wow. Nuts. Okay. Chilling. Okay. I should do this. Run this fool down. Oh, he's in the background right now. I see. Can do some of this. And some of this. Why is there drifting? Dog drifting. Oh, this is a baggie. This is probably worth clearing. I mean, certainly getting regular baggy stuff. But I think I should get... clear the greater baggy himself as well. Aw, tragic. He saw me try to avoid it. It just didn't work out. I haven't taken these guys out much either. Do some slaying. Remobra. It's all probably useful. They're much bigger than they look. Like when they're flying, they don't look that big, but it's almost as big as the Jaggy himself. The baggy, I mean. Oh, come on, man. Don't be like that. Oof. Alright, we're kind of in death range now. So, let me stop messing around. Top off before I get wrecked. Speaking of getting wrecked. Alright, no, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay. I kind of wish the healing would appear in numbers too. Not in a big way, but you know, just curious. If I'm healing other people, I'd like to see how much it's helping. So we have Brace. It was Brace, the Restoration, and there was one other arc shot, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I should do this. Oh, he still got me. Friends! Oof. That was perhaps the worst attack I could have gotten hit by. Oof. Speaking of the worst attack I could have gotten hit by, that would have been pretty nasty combo ender. Yeah, not really. Oof. Alright. I need to go back to hitting my heals. Speaking of, there was also a carve over here. I kind of got distracted. Oh no! I guess not. Weird. Man, I definitely do feel like they dialed up their fluid animation game. I don't know if I like care that much, but it definitely does look better. Well, definitely looks like they rendered it more. I don't know if I like it better, if that makes sense. Man, look at him go. He's getting it. My dude's wiggling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right. Man, I feel like it is inordinately difficult to mount monsters as a bow user. Like, I specifically have to jump off of the Palamute in order to make anything happen. And that might just be the way it is. Man, huge stamina influx. What did I just get poisoned by? The Remobra? I didn't even know they had poison. Huh. Okay. So we got a Great Baggy here, some Remobra. I'm getting a little bit ganked. Oh, this is where I get striped hide from. Okay. I guess they are kind of striped, huh? We were sharing before, but I got sick of it, so. Plus, I think that guy poisoned me. Alright. Let's go run down our actual monster, our actual mark. And this is not the way. This is the way. Wrap this joker up, I think. Get a bit of yellow for the trip, for the journey. He likes doing the backstroke, you know, vibing. Oh. You have pills. Okay. I think I do have to face backwards in order to jump forward with that. This isn't the best, but it isn't bad. Oh, I was standing in some fish there. Yo, get wrecked, idiot. That's what you get for being in the river, I guess. Oh, I was like, where is he going and how is he moving? Okay, so we got a flasher. And they also had like an explosion guy that I think I interrupted him with before. Okay. Oop. That was a misclick a little bit. All right. It's so fascinating that he backstrokes wherever he's trying. Hello? Oh, sorry. No, you're doing the right thing. I just didn't mean to tell you to wait. I messed that up. My bad, bro. You're good. Oh, those attacks didn't come out, I guess. Awkward. Oh. Well, now we can compare apples to apples. Yeah, it is definitely weaker. Significantly weaker, even. Okay. Broke a few parts there. Got hit by the quills. They didn't really seem to do much, though. Mostly. Whoa. Okay. I mean, that worked. That isn't what I intended to do, but it did absolutely work. I was trying to jump to the right, which would have also worked, I think, but I'm not upset with that outcome. Alright. Got this dude. So we need to complete 2 quests here. It would have been nice to get some, oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate you. It would have been nice to get some Icium while we were here, just like gathering. But we got like 2 guaranteed Icium on the way. But would be nice to get more. If only I were so capable and inclined. I'm sure it's around here. I just don't see. Oh, wait. Icium? No, Earth Crystal. That's fine. What about one more endemic friend? You? Yeah. Alright. We take those. What is that? What was that monster? It's probably the thing that I fought not too long ago. The first rank 3 monster, I think, that I fought. Man, look at all this stuff. Bonuses activated. Dango calculator 20%. Okay, so we still have 1 more quest in the Frostlands and obtain materials dropped by large monsters. So really, I should just have these on all the time. Because it's like, just free. Let's do Lagnia Apple. I'm curious what the Lagnia Apple is. So we'll do this one. Seems like there's a decent amount of account items in the field anyway. 2 malachite. Okay. Just so much dragonite ore. Just so much. Oh yeah, I didn't get a baggy hide. I killed like 3 baggy and a great baggy, and I didn't get a single hide out of it. So sad. Oh, and ready for this right after. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, still need that Icium. Something fierce. Mount shrooms. Okay. So we have recovery, brace. Oh, affinity was the other thing. Sure. Okay, so we have a Barioth. Oh, we got to do the Raytheon next. We'll do the Basarios too. Actually, I think we'll finish with the Raytheon. It's a more iconic monster than the Basarios. I feel like the Basarios is gonna be a little underwhelming relative to the Raytheon. Good old Wraith Queen. All right. Is there anything else? Yes, we should reset. I should be more diligent about my loadout in general, because I'm sure. Actually, I have like antidotes here. Yeah. What's up with this? I don't really need that. Item loadouts. Let's register this. Yeah, sure. I mean, honestly, I'm never gonna use any of this stuff, right? I mean, it's never gonna be useful, or it's never, that space is never really gonna be useful either, but actually, can we buy? We can probably buy coatings now. Okay. Oh. Sick. Yeah. You're just giving me a bunch of quests or whatever? That's cool. Buy to the box. Gunpowder level 2. Which I already have some of. I don't have any of these. Just get a few. I should probably be buying this stuff when it's on sale. Yeah, I don't want to bankrupt myself just buying coatings just to have them active in my set. Which does seem worth it to me to have the coatings part of my set, just in case. I can even add some of this other stuff. Whew. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't be upset. Oh, we can just buy trank bombs now? It's actually sick. Okay. Let's start making my actual ranger type loadout. So we need... Can we make barrel bombs pluses? Scatterfish plus large barrel bomb. So I don't have any scatterfish yet, so no. That's fine. Mess with that later then. Go one of each. 8 of those. Make some of these. For some extra restoratives, just in case. We'll hold off on the null berries just so I can get more of them as I encounter them. What else? We can go with dung bombs and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that though. Definitely can get fully tapped out on all this. Wait, was there no blast coatings? Huh. Okay, sure. Life powder? Oh, max potion, sure. Dust of life. Oh, dash juice is back. Okay. No Mega Dash juice. Don't really need Farcasters. Not now, at least. Don't have enough fire herb to justify making the rest of those. I don't really care about making that stuff. Okay. Is that too much stuff? That's probably fine. Oh, I should have registered it. It's okay. We can probably do that as soon as I land. Specifically, don't bring power coatings because they keep giving them to me for free while I'm in low rank. It's okay. The time will come when we have to buy all of that stuff ourselves, and that's when the sales will matter tremendously. I should start using coatings, though. Coatings are good. I just feel like I'm so light on cash at the moment. I say as I buy food instead of using points for it, knowing full well that the points aren't going to be useful to me for quite a while. There he is. Now that's my G rank armor set back in the day, bro. Everybody made this. He's highly weak to water. Or at least the version that we made the armor set from was. I don't remember if that's true for... Ooh, easy large barrel bombs? Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, we're going to register this set because I don't want to lose the progress. Perfect. That's not perfect, but it's fine. Whoops. I mean, 2 antidotes don't hurt, right? I got all that herbal medicine, so I shouldn't need them, but it's not going to ruin my flow. Speaking of flow, should probably be doing this. Actually, I should pick this dude up. Will probably come in handy. Okay. Whoa, what's this? Oh yeah, his long ass roars. Now this is a monster that you're supposed to Dragon Pierce. It's actually interesting because it's almost, I think it's better to do it from the side to side. Like from one wing to the other, rather than along the length of his body. Yo, I got hit by the big beam. Did surprisingly low damage though, so looks like I'm chilling right now, despite my armor being woefully outdated. Game's very generous. Oh, what a miss! Oh, it lost me everything. It cost me all. Wow, look at him go. Oh wait, I can do this. I don't need to use healing items. I'm my own healer. Oh, I should be doing this as well. Don't forget. Very important. Ah. Got me. Oof. Oh, I thought that was going to be another Breath attack. Yeah, I deserve that. Let me put myself out real quick. Oh, he's backing it up. He's backing it up. All right. I'm backing up. Oh, yeah. Poison. And he also has sleep, too, I think. Later, man. Woo! Did I just low profile that? I did not deserve that fortune. Oh. That wasn't sleep. That must have been just like a Bernie AoE. Man, he's got all kinds of different stuff, huh? I've definitely fought this dude too much to not know everything that he does. It's just been a long time, I guess. Woo, nice. Slick movement. Nice iframes and everything. Wait, did I take damage? And it just looked like I didn't take damage? Oh, well. That's unfortunate, considering I was just speaking myself up. Get a load of the ego on this guy. Oh, we can do this. Let's go, friend. Onward. Nice. That went exactly like I wanted it to. Yep. Nailed it. First try. What are you gonna do? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. What are you gonna do now? Oh. Yeah. Hit me with a goddamn meteor. Okay. Gosh, I feel like the Dragon Piercer does so much more damage now. Like, it really does justify its existence. Before, I felt like it was, like, barely worth it. But now I can see why, because I was doing it wrong. Whereas, like, a fully charged greatsword attack is always worth it if you can land it. Right? That's the opportunity cost of standing still for so long. Okay. I should definitely do this. Oof. That was very close. Do this while we're here. Not my best shot. It's okay. Oh, I saw it coming and just didn't react quickly enough. Am I stunned? No, we're good. Woohoo. Oh no! I thought I dodged it. Did I dodge it and then run into the one that landed beside me? I can't tell. I couldn't. It was close. It seemed like I dodged it and then I like ran into it, but either way, I'm pretty sad about that. That's okay. We'll recover emotionally one day. That was definitely the product of me mashing a little bit. Whoops. I know exactly what I wanted to do, but I hit too many buttons there, I think. Oh, that's not right. Let's turn that off and do this. No, it isn't necessary anymore. I think I just naturally recovered the stamina. By the time I got my head back on straight. Oh man, we were that close to beating him? Man, what a shame. I got hit by his like last attack, basically, and died. So tragic. Well, it wasn't just the last attack. I got hit by 2 things in a row, right? Wait, Malachite from the Basarios? Huh. Okay. I need to find some stuff to mine, by the way. Who is this guy? Is that the Rathalos? Raytheon? I can't tell. Oh, they're gone. It was definitely one or the other. I think it was the Raytheon, but it's hard to tell from behind and in the weird lighting like this. A little bit more malachite. Wait. It's macalite. Malachite's different. Alright, it's fine. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, so the Basarios went down. It wasn't a clean victory, but we definitely take those. Oh, are we finally ready for the Kimura Iron Bow and the Steel Bow? Has the time come? It sure has. We definitely have plenty of these. No, we don't need it though. So we made this successfully, which is nice, but we actually need 3 of them, weirdly enough. But we'll worry about that when we're ready, when we start diverging. Not ready for that either. Somehow not ready for this either. Three spongy hide. Killing me, Smalls. 1 baggy hide. Man, we're so close. We're so close to so many different things. I wonder if I should look this up. Or if I should just chill on it for now. If I make it to... If I start making tier 4... Wait, is that tier 3? Because this is rarity 2, right? Oh, so pink is rarity 2. Oh yeah, I knew that. Because green is rarity 4, right? So yeah, I knew that. Or pink is rarity 3, green is rarity 4. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe Dragonite ore is just green in this game. But anyways. If I start making these bows, when I make my first rarity 3 bow, I'll look up those ones that I'm missing stuff for. Because obviously, well, not obviously, it's very probable at that point that I'm just not aware of how to get the stuff rather than truly lacking in any meaningful way. Okay, so we register this. Very good. All right. Okay. Hunt another large monster. Break stuff. Frostland. Slay 8 small monsters. Oh yeah, and the account items. Okay. Okay, so the Agnosum and a Raytheon. Agnosum. Have I fought one of those? I have, right? Yes. You're not the monkey guy, are you? That's gotta be who it is. The monkey guy? No, that's the Bishaten. The Ignosum. Oh, is that the urgent that I did? Yeah. This is the urgent. The 3-star urgent that I did. So this is the bird that... I think that was the first time I got kitty carded. Yeah, okay. So we have to do the Ignosum and the Raytheon. So it'll skip me to HR2. Like actual HR2. Okay. I'm down. Let's get it. My first Raytheon hunt, and I'm fighting it and something else. It's fine. It's not like it's my true first Raytheon hunt. Fought this Joker many times. Down home favorite. Welcome back. How was your trip? Still mostly where we were before. I finished with that Banabra situation. There's still stuff. Oh, did I not eat? I guess not. Whoops. That's highly not good. You know, there's all kinds of stuff that I'm still missing, but it'll be fine. Figure out. I'm missing like 4 different things and like one of each of them or something crazy. Which platform are you playing on? This is on PC. We are playing on PC today. And every day, honestly. I play on Switch and PlayStation 5. You have the game on 2 different platforms? It's crazy. Man, they really converted you. You went from no Monster Hunter games to 2 of the same Monster Hunter game. I'm not upset though. I don't think I've ever had the same Monster Hunter game on 2 different platforms, but to be fair, the opportunity for you to have the same Monster Hunter game on 2 different platforms is a product of Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise. Before now, every Monster Hunter I think was platform exclusive. And it wasn't always the same platform, obviously, but every time it released on a platform, it was exclusive to that platform. I'm pretty sure. At least we're talking from like PlayStation 2 onwards. Rise on the Switch and PS5 to begin with. Right. No, I'm saying the newer generation of Monster Hunter games are the ones that you can play on different platforms. Everything before Monster Hunter World was exclusive, I think. Like top to bottom almost. Monster Hunter Generations Cross might be on different platforms. But from before that it was 4 Ultimate, 3 Ultimate, 3 or Try, 4. Actually is there a 4 and a 4 Ultimate? It might just be 4 Ultimate. But like even like Freedom Unite, like the PlayStation 2 titles and stuff like that and the PSP titles, all of them are like console exclusives. Just World and Rise are multi-platform, as far as I can tell, off the top of my head. And knowing only about like 5 or 6 Monster Hunter games, to be fair. So there very well could just be games that I don't know about, but. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, where are you going, girl? Come on back here now. Friend? Oh, there he is. I was like, where are you, dude? I called for you and you didn't show up. Hello. It's me, your boy, once again. I keep doing those mounted attacks like it's ever going to amount to literally anything. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I'll turn off the close range coding. Oh my gosh. Just missing every shot. Okay. Oh no! Absolutely got me there. buy ourselves a little bit of time. That was awkward. That was kind of a bad place to put that restoration. It's fine. We got plenty more where that came from. I'm mainly playing on Switch as I have Sunbreak on Switch. Is Sunbreak a DLC then, I guess? Must be. Interesting. This game already has DLC, huh? It's been out that long. Fair enough. I almost got hit by that anyway. Man, I can definitely feel that health that I'm missing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That voice line is very helpful. Seems like my hunter calls out when the Raytheon's going to use like its most powerful attack very consistently. There's free DLC too if you talk in the Palico village. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, she really was tuckered out. Alright, well, that wasn't so bad. First Raytheon down. It's wild to me how quickly you can beat monsters in this game as well. Two Raytheon scales? And a flame sack? Alright. No plate? Oh yeah, I realized in the last game that you can break, you can cut tails with a bow if you use Dragon Piercer, which is so fascinating to me. Oh, we should do this actually while we're here. Oh, 1 second. There's like a Palico that allows for online play. Yeah, I'm aware of that. And there's a section in his menu that adds the add-ons for free. Oh, yeah. Like, promotional stuff mostly. Like, there's like, in previous games, there's been like Mario and Luigi costumes for your Palicos and stuff like that. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I should definitely check that. Because there's all kinds of stuff that could be useful. Particularly for my buddies. You know what I mean? If there's like some dog armor or some cat armor or something. Be very worth getting. I guess we go up there. Free OP weapons too? Oh yeah? Well, I'm certainly not above using OP weapons. We should do this. I should eat this ration. What did I just do? Okay. Now that I've consumed that ration that I intended to eat. I don't really remember what this guy does. He clearly has fire, but other than that, I'm using the free OP bow that you get that has 110 attack. Oh, the bow that I have already has more attack than that. But I got you. It's not bad. It's what, before I upgraded this bow, that's exactly what it was, what this one did. 110. And I think it had some defense on it too. Like 110 attack and 30 defense or something like that. I have no idea what's strong in this game though, like as far as damage goes. I imagine, you know, I'm at the bottom of the barrel, but I don't know what like an end game bow looks like in this game. In the last game, it was somewhere around 300 damage, I think. Oh, wow. That was massive. Careful. Very concerned about getting murdered. Wait, why didn't that work? How did I even do that in retrospect? Like, I didn't know that I could use this attack? No, not that attack. Wait. Do I not know how to use that attack? Wait a minute. That's crazy. So is it a timing thing? If you just interrupt your attack with... That must be what it is. Okay, fair enough. It becomes champion. This one's like 150. Yeah, the champion. I mean, I can show you. Yeah, the champion bow, 154. It's like it's in my hand right now. So, yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, got you. Oh, I see. It's specifically a headshot that I want to do. Okay. Well, I guess we can do this. I mean, that's still healing too, but... There we go. You may already have the free DLC as well. I didn't get this from the DLC. I made it. But there is very much the possibility that, yeah, you can just get this from the DLC. But I certainly did not. I just made it. I made it the old-fashioned way. Though this could be a DLC weapon for all I know, right? In which case, then they don't just like straight up hand it to you. The Defender's like a classic line of bows, though, so I'd be surprised if they made it DLC exclusive. Interesting. Maybe they decided that they weren't going to have the Defender in the game, and they were like, actually, never mind. Let's add it back in. Ah, terrible dodge. I was caught up in my attacks. Seems to be consistently how I get hit, actually, in this game. Just attacking too often. As if there were such a thing. Ah, absolutely got me that time. Still haven't been stunned yet, which is very kind of the game. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh. Wow. I mean, I feel like you just gave up the ghost on that one, brother. Here? Nice! What a good way to finish it. Beautiful. Cinematic finish. You're way further in the game than I am. I'm only rank 2, not even high rank. I'm not high rank either. I'm rank 4 in the village quests, but this is the quest that you do in order to get to rank 2 in the Gathering Hub. HR rank 2. So, I'm not really that far in the game at all. Yeah, we're just cruising at the moment. Vibing. Can I use this guy? Yeah, I sure can. I don't remember the monster you just killed. He's mandatory in the urgents. He's the HR 3 urgent, the first HR 3 urgent you do. So he's not that far ahead of you, but he's like, yeah, in the village. Yeah. I can show you the quest, but yeah, you'll be doing it very soon if you haven't done it already. Hello. Thank you. Great. I'm not gonna do that, but thank you. Let's go back to this. Wait, that did not work. Wait. Register loadout. This. Oh, okay. Yes. Wait. Yes, do. Items. Yep, there we go. Nailed it. Fixed it. Uh, so you're still doing rank 1 quests? Okay, yeah. Then yeah, I think the first urgent that you do, well, no, because I did these, and then you go to rank 2 almost instantly, quests, and then you do a rank 3 urgent, which is this one, Feathered Frenzy. Do you have to do the village quests for the main story? Yeah. You don't have to do them for very long though. Unless you want to finish the main game, right? You can do the Gathering Hub instead, which is where the multiplayer is. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, most people probably prefer it. Let's see. The Tobi-Kadachi. The Barioth is much harder to fight, for sure. But I need to do a Frost Islands quest anyway, so. Definitely do this. Still need to find account items. Gotta remember, look for account items, slay some small monsters, and then finish this quest. Don't forget to get some account items. Very important. Very important. All right. And so we go. Oh man, a Barioth. Oh, I think I had a fire bow. I bet he's weak to fire too. Shame. Oh, I didn't talk to the DLC guy. I forgot. It's okay. I'll remember after this. I won't forget for very long. I feel like the Barioth and the Raytheon are the first two like real monsters that we've encountered that are like. Actually, no, the Basarios should count too. Basarios is kind of bumbling. He's not really intimidating like a lot of the other monsters are. Whereas like the Raytheon and the Barioth, you know, I feel like you gotta. Well, you don't have to, but I feel like you should respect them a little bit. Because they definitely can cause harm to you specifically. Okay. Oh, actually, I can probably just slide here. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's very good. Pick that up. Account items. So we wanted account items and to slay some goons. Oh, we can certainly slay these. That'll only take a sec. Wasn't there one more? No? Swear there was one right here. Oh, there he is. No. That was supposed to be a forward dodge. Just didn't work out that way. I'm gonna carve this because I know how much these guys have made me suffer. Oh, and a stinger. Gee, thanks. Alright, let's wrap this joker up. Hey, where are you going? Yeah. Get out of here. I think Popo tongues are account items, right? Yeah. Wait, no? Is this counting or not? I don't think it's counting. Side quests. Optional side quests. Yeah. So you have to gather it. You can't, like, carve it, I guess, is the difference. Okay. That's fine. We can still do that. Account items. So usually that just requires us to go to, like, special mining spots and stuff like that. We should have plenty of time, too. First of all, this shiny, though. Yeah. What is this? Should stop picking up the gunner stuff. It's never going to be useful to me. Maybe I should give bow guns a chance, though. I've really never given them a chance. Well, that's not true. I tried them a little bit in Monster Hunter 3 and I just didn't get it. And I think that's because bowguns are kind of hard. Wait. Not like hard, but like they've got more stuff going on than most weapons, I feel like. Snow herb. There's definitely got to be something over here. Right? They somehow got my Wi-Fi details? Oh, really? That's crazy. Well, I think you can easily change the password anyway, so. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't be that big of a deal for very long. I don't know how they would have done that. Weird. Maybe you've got a hacker neighbor, you know? They know how to get the codes. They know how to hack into your mainframe. They've already downvoted all of your Facebook posts. uh. So what would I do for an account item over here? That was opposite of what I wanted. Wanted to do this. I'm sure there's something. Those are the jeweled things. Can't do them without a great wire bug. I've encountered some mining things that are good for account items. They have a Wi-Fi that is similar to yours, but only appears if I make yours hidden. What? That's wild. Dung. What kind of account items? I feel like I used to encounter account items left, right, and center, and now that I'm looking for them, I just don't know where to get them. I'm getting like nullberries and stuff though, so it's not bad. Yeah, sure. I mean, if he has his own internet, then that's about the only reason that he would ever bother to use yours. He's looking up something sketchy. Doing some questionable things. It's probably fine, though. It's probably fine. But yeah, definitely don't let him. Definitely prevent that from happening, but it's probably not going to make a big deal difference. I don't have any great wire bugs. Oh. I see. Okay. Well. A little bit of a camp over here. Can I just jump over this? No. Oh gosh. Yeah, act like you're trying to go somewhere, dude. It's fine. Oh wait. Those barnacles look like something. Oh yeah, there's like an oyster location here, right? Pretty sure those are account items. There's that guy. He's hanging out. He's vibing. I don't see it though. And unfortunately, like 3/4 of this map is water, so that doesn't really narrow it down. Maybe up here? Oh. Well, not standing on that thing. I thought for sure I was going to land on that cleanly, but just kind of launched myself past it. Ah, here we go. Oyster bed, we get 2. Yeah. 1? Oh, gosh. We have to gather 7 times, not necessarily 7 items. Okay. Well, it's alright. We don't have to get them all in the same place or anything. But I will check here as I'm headed towards... Oh, wait. This is kind of the wrong way to go to the Barioth. That's fine. I'll take the long way to him. Because we're discovering every oyster bed on the way. Let's go. Man, look at that thing. This thing is massive. Good night. Okay. Just keep an eye out for more stuff. Oh, shiny. Nice. Few points. Why not? It's like an entire meal or whatever. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna start fighting this Barioth. Time has come. I'm not waiting any longer. You can't make me. Oh, I should have eaten before I should have definitely eaten before I came here. It's fine. Alright. One more. Alright. Stop off our health bar. Ah, he got me. Caught me sleeping. Whoa. Alright. So he has a weak spot on his tail, huh? Fascinating. Oh, I have close range coatings on. I don't know why I keep turning that on, but I really should stop it. Yeah. Mess him up. Oh, I see. Whoa. Seems really hard. Oh, I think I pressed X on accident. Yeah. I was thinking that was how I do light attack, but it was how I dismount the monster. Whoops. That was extremely wasteful. It's okay. It also didn't count as a wall there, I guess, because he didn't, like, get thrown to the ground or anything, but it's alright. If anything, I kind of wanted to be on the other monster and do damage to the Barioth there, rather than be on the Barioth and doing damage to the... What is that guy called? Whatever the Jaggy, like, after was. The tail Jaggy. Let me do this. Okay. Now we can do this. Oof. Yeah, that was a bad dodge. I see. It said evade to warm up or use a nullberry. Evade to warm up. So I can roll to get rid of Ice Blight now? Wild. Has that always been a thing? Huh. Oh, this is maybe bad. Yeah, it's terrible. Oh well, no punish. So we take those. Come on, friend. Let's get out of here. We got places to see. Get these bones. Always unlucky, man. Where's the rare bones at? Are there even rare bones in this game? Actually, I ran past these butterflies, but I want it. There we go. Much better. Ah, you got me. I need to be somewhere different than this. Okay. Nice body splash. Yeah. Oh gosh. Probably should do this again. Oof. My spacing is immaculate. Oh my gosh. I somehow didn't get hit by that. Having a lot of trouble hitting him. Like, literally at all, but particularly in the face. No. We got another heal thing coming. Alright, we'll go this way. He doesn't stay down for very long. Do this. Stand in that for a little longer. Okay, there we go. Wait, where on his tail? Is it on the backside of his tail specifically? Oh. Take that, idiot. Look at you. You can't even walk. Ha! Get a load of this idiot. Nice. Oh. We can talk about this? Help! Ah! Yeah, okay. That didn't go well. It's actually not better yet either. It's in a lot of ways worse. It's still bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, that thing's done. Oh, but it's back now. The moment I step away from it. Be chill for 1 second, dude. God, everywhere is next to him. All right. Oh, he's leaving? Okay. Well. There I was getting all stressed out about nothing. All right. Oh, whoops. Okay. Ah, definitely got me. That was kind of a questionable direction to go in. Definitely not where I intended to go. It's such is life. That ability only ever goes in weird directions, seems like. Okay, so he's probably about to be done. Yeah, looks like he's headed out. We'll head this on our way. Eat this last ration. I just ate a regular ration instead of that easy ration, and I'm pretty upset about that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Oh no, I wasted my charge and I didn't and I dragon pierced on the wrong thing. That's doubly bad. It's kind of the same things at the same time, but it's doubly bad. You have to understand. All right. It's fine. Oh, got him. Later, man. Give me your stuff. If anything, I feel like it's harder to... So far, it's been harder to trap in this game just because the time in between them getting trappable and them dying, it seems smaller. Like their whole effective health pool is much smaller than it used to be. But again, it just could be low rank, and I just haven't been acclimated to being in low rank yet. I bet that's exactly what it is. As soon as I get to high rank again, or better yet, G rank, the whole situation changes up. Ooh, Dragon Husk shards this time. Alright. Oh, finally! More count items. Alright. Just need to find 3 more of those. Somehow. Not yet. Probably could have done a victory lap on the waterfront if I didn't run out of time, obviously, and gotten all those oysters. That probably would have worked. It's okay though. Okay. Do we have everything we need for the steel bow? Or just did we get one more thing? So champion bow's done. Still need Dragonite and a Shadow Feather. Oh, we can do this now. Sure. Yeah, why not? Still doesn't seem like it's strong enough to warrant switching up this. Champion bow seems just leagues better. We can make a new one of these. And then upgrade this. We don't have enough striped hide, but we will one day. So that we can make both this and this at some point. But not yet. Can already do that. Just need some Dragonite ore, man. Oh! And we can do this. Wait, I only got one Raytheon shell and no webbing from that Raytheon that I slayed? Bruh. Come on, man. What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing? So yeah, we definitely want to make this. This is a classic bow. One of the Raytheon and Rathalos line. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to circle back and get these random miscellaneous things. Because, like, this one baggy hide is preventing me from having this bow. Not even just this bow, but also this one. We're good there. Wait, did we not just do... Oh, we need to turn in the quest to get the 2 Icium. Yeah. Okay, no big deal there. Buddy tickets, mount shrooms, and a toxic Komori as well. That's fine. Alright. Let me talk to... you? Yeah, no, I'm alright on talking to you. It was... It's not you, is it? Oh, it's you. You're the one. Add-on content. Oh. So we have a bunch of event quests. Jeez. That is an alarming amount of content. A talisman, when equipped, is sure to come in handy. Okay, so we have the legacy talisman and the veterans talisman. We got these two. Another armor set. Couple palicos and palamutes. Palico armor set. Palamute armor set. Some supplies. Yep. 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 Oh my. Look at all the free stuff. Good night, brother. Relax. Ah, these are the defender weapons. I see. So I made it needlessly. That's fine, though. Okay, great. I'm not worried about the event or challenge quests at the moment. Can worry about those at another time. Yes. I know how talismans work. I'm not worried about layered armor. We have hunger resistance, wall runner, and constitution and recovery up. Skill info? Yes. Extends the time until your stamina cap's reduced by 50%. Okay. And reduces stamina consumption while running. Okay. Sure. And this reduces fixed stamina depletion by 10% and increases recovery. Sure. That's way better. We still only have these four. We have the Guild Cross armor set, which gives Geologist, Carving Pro, Botanist. Okay. From bone piles and activates, prevents knockback while carving. That kind of doesn't matter. So both of these are rarity 3. This one's just better armor. You have attack boost, flinch free, earplugs, constitution. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. This is the one. Alright. Interesting. It's the bone gun. Not a bow gun, a bone gun. Yeah, I don't care about that. Equipment loadout, though, we'll register this for now. Just so I have something to start from. Item loadout. We'll use this again. Okay. Yeah, no, appreciate that. Tip, the DLC. Should have checked that myself. Slipped my mind. I think I knew about, DLC stuff like that. Because the game often has, like, events with freebies. Oh, I should, make sure my palicos are equipped as well. Can I do them here? It's actually probably this thing right here. Yeah. Wait. Select buddies. Okay. Palamute. Yes. Oh. So do I have to hire them separately from here? Okay. Let's just make sure that his stuff is good. A healing scroll with salve that gradually heals canines. It effects last for a limited time. A ghillie scroll. Interesting. Ah, okay. Okay. Fascinating. Wait, did I not get armor sets from them? I thought I did. That's crazy. Maybe I unlocked it here? Trade for scraps. Okay. Let's see. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't think I have anything in enough of a surplus for me to want to do anything like this yet. Oh, and Palamute equipment is also here and just different. Man, they have so much stuff. I'm just clearing these exclamation points. Goo. Some of this stuff is actually kind of sick, though. Not that I'm worried about it at the moment. Let me go over to the Palico section. Because I haven't spoken to the Argosy or anything like that. Really, because I still have the same amount of Palico. Wait. I've been here before. Yeah, I know. Oh, is this like a new display or something? They're like, oh yeah, now you can go over that way, I guess. I don't know why I would want to do that, but I'm sure the game will tell me. What's up, dude? Okay. Sure. I think I'm just gonna get all of these. Hmm. Meow limit. All right. Huh. I'm sure these are all references to things. I just don't know what they are. That dog is green. Not that I have a problem with that, just felt like I needed to point that out. All right. I see. These guys are all much lower level. Wait. Oh, you can see both. I see. Okay. All right. So I can presumably use these guys now. Like here. Hmm. Okay. What do I need? Probably god bugs. Send meow limit, I guess. All right, man. Good luck. I don't know if a submarine's the best way to get god bugs, I'm going to be honest. Hmm. Oh, fascinating. And I can use Lagny apples as well. Okay. I can trade energy drinks, herbal medicine, raw powder, gunpowder, and nets for points. Fast friends, a hanging scroll. I see. And rare finds. Hmm. So I can make, so I can get 5 of these for 400 points. Okay. Wait, so was I misreading this? I can get nets and gunpowder and stuff. Okay. Uh, do this. Got it, got it. It's a very different Argosy than the historical ones. So what's the story here? Dare I ask? Uh, oh, is this the training area? Probably. Okay. Man, look at all the clockwork gear. Nuts. Are those giant poker chips? No, they're definitely gears, right? Yeah, no, I'm alright. Maybe one day, but not today. Okay. Fascinating. Hmm. Alright. Let these guys go ahead. See if they can get some Icium for me, basically. Okay. I'm probably not going to remember to come back here for a little while. Actually, sometimes present you with buddy tickets as a sign of appreciation. Okay. See, and I can also just train them. I mean, I guess we can leave Thor here, right? Why not? See what 10 rounds does for him at level 6. Did I get a buddy ticket from him? Because that's what I needed for upgrading this thing. I need 2 buddy tickets, and I got 1. Savage. Brutal. It's alright. We keep doing stuff with them. It'll work out eventually. Nice. Still need 3 more of those. Not really worried about Twisted Remains. This, though... Ooh, we can capture a monster for once. Sure. Permabuffers. Endemic life permabuffers. Oh, those are the, Wait, are those the little bird guys? Or are they the... Oh, it's called perma, right? So it's got to be the bird guys. Yeah, sure. Should be simple enough. So we need account items to capture a monster, slay some ads. Yeah, not a big deal. Oh, we can finally fight this Raytheon, man. It's been entirely too long without this Raytheon. Oh, I've already eaten. I see. And we're all the way up, too. We got a whole new armor set and everything. Is this... This has got to be a desert. Yeah. Or like some kind of lava plain. Because the water is very static looking. It's so interesting that I skipped to HR2 in the Gathering Hub. I wonder if I can go all the way to high rank in single player. Guess we're ready to go. Gonna try and capture this Raytheon too, huh? Alright, so this should be a perma buffer. Yep. Fantastic. Know exactly what I'm doing here. So there's a monster that I don't know here, huh? Oh, I kind of missed. Hmm. Oh, whoop. Okay. Don't need the latch berries. Do want that. Should definitely slay some endemic life. Oh, Kelby horns. All right. Gosh, man, Kelby horns. Already dreading the thought, the mere notion. Keep an eye out for those red bushes. For a few more account items. You can probably climb this. Yeah. There's the Raytheon. Taking off, popping off, doing what Raytheon do. I kind of just Yoshi'd my Palamute a little bit. Sorry, friend. That's just a helper. A little beetle friend. Similar. Oh, here we go. Perfect. That's 6, I think. Yeah. Okay. Whiff that a little bit. Just a little bit, though. It was close. Creates gust that can propel you upwards. Fascinating. What other side quests? We need to slay some fools. Oh, here's the last one of those. Okay, let's look. Capture, slay 12 more monsters, and break 3 parts. Okay. Oh, we can certainly take care of these fools. Or can we? Because it seems like they are getting away from me with the swiftness. Alright. What do these guys have? Jaws? Probably jaws and guts. If I had to guess. Oh, and stomachs. Jaws, guts, and stomachs? A Delix. For its fang. Oh my... He's the fastest kid alive. No one could possibly hit him with this thing. Okay, this is clearly not the way to take these guys out. I need a sonic bomb. Finally. That was terrible, dude. Getting absolutely clowned by these guys. Oh, a big fin. Nice. Okay. I mean, I did hit him. It just didn't do enough damage by itself. Okay. I remember monster guts being something. Like, maybe having a quest to get a bunch of monster guts, maybe? Something like that. Not in this playthrough or anything, but just that being a problem for me at one point. Not like necessarily like I couldn't overcome it or anything like that, just struggling. Oh, there's some ore over there. Oh, finally, an eroded skeleton. Fantastic. Oh, in the desert. That, that makes a decent amount of sense. Sure. Iron and earth. Why does it seem so scarce? Like, so rare to find. Oh, nice. Bunch of eroded skeletons. Why does it seem so rare to find, like, mineable or mining locations, mining outcrops? Just because I don't know where to look? That's gotta be what it is. I'm so used to being able to just traverse the entire map and hit every point. And while this game is much nicer as far as the map goes, because there's a lot less clutter, I also can't find anything that I want. So it's a little bit of both ways on that. I mean, I guess we can get some points. Why not? We're standing right next to it. Now these guys simply must go. Yeah, what a terrible way to wake up. Alright, Fucestodon. Man, I feel like there's so many small monsters in this game. Like, way, way more than normal, no? I feel like every biome has had, like, complete, like, almost entirely new sets. Obviously, that isn't quite true, but it definitely feels that way. What is this guy? What are you? Oh, this was the slaying quest that I had, I think. I had to kill, like, 10 of these or whatever. These terrible little spider guys. Arachnoids. Sure. Monster fluid. Okay. Arachnoid silk. Alright, what else do we have? Capture and broken parts. Alright. Probably finish the rest of these here as well. Come on, friend. Let's get on away from me. But before we go, there is one more thing I want to do. And it involves that question mark that the Raytheon is flying directly towards. Just want to know who's here. Is it the Diablos? Can I... Oh, should I have not done this? Probably not. Oop. The Pookie Pookie? Yeah, that sure is a Pookie Pookie. Yo, what up, dude? Oh. Alright. Oh, yo, get absolutely rocked. I can use the best move? Okay. Okay. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to land it yourself. Okay. Pookie Pookie, huh? He's probably gonna peace out. Yeah, he's got places to be. I mean, honestly, if I were him, I'd go home after that as well. Alright. Do I want to finish fighting him? I kind of do. Alright, let's fight the Pookie Pookie while we're here. Why not? We haven't fought one yet. I think he was an optional at some point. Oh gosh, he got me. He got me with the ick. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. Alright, there we go. Oh my. Yeah, just break everything. Break all of it. He doesn't deserve to have any of it. Oh yeah, doesn't he steal stuff? Or maybe I'm thinking of that other similar monster. I don't think so. I think it is the Pookie Pookie. Uh-oh. Be careful now. No. I was gonna do the dash for stamina, but I'm all out. Oh man. No wonder it feels like I'm clearing this so fast. This weapon's gotta be like, oh, that was tragic. Like 30%, 40% better than every other weapon. I guess we can just launch him into this. After launching a monster into a wall or obstacle, press A to regain footing. I see. Okay. Why does it seem like he's trapped? I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just surprised. Oof. That was actually pretty close. Nice. Got him. All right. I'm gonna go hit up this Rathian, excuse me, Rathian too. Give him a little something to think about. Not the best way to go there. Make sure we capture this dude too. Very important. Oh my, I overshot like all of it. I'm so bad. It's so sad too. Oh wait. It's hit this a little bit. Still no Dragonite or whatever. Is this not the way to the Rathian? Because it looks like it is not the way to the the Rathian. I'm gonna be honest. Up. Back the way we came? Maybe I can just like... Well, first of all, hit this. But like, cross this giant land bridge. Okay. What is this? A desert rose? Oh, hey, it's one of those sword things. Nice. Alright. But seriously, we should, like, try and wrap up here. I'm not trying to move in. I'm going to start asking me for my mailing address, forwarding address soon. Alright. Up. No, up. Oh, is that not real? Oh, no, we're good. There was nothing here. Like, it was a plain background, so I just assumed that this wasn't a real place that we were supposed to go for a second. Alright. Where is this Rathian? And why have I not fought it already? Well, actually, we did fight it a little bit, right? We got the whole mounting thing going on for a second there. Oh, nice. I dodged it. Oh, my dog absolutely tanked that. Oh, yo, get wrecked, idiot. Okay. Okay. Ah, whatever, it's fine. We'll go without maximum stamina for a sec. Yeah, I saw that Vigor Wasp, but a little bit too late. Had already done my AoE. Nice. Oh my gosh. Nice. It wasn't even a trade. I thought it was going to be a trade. I wanted to say trade, but we actually avoided her attack and did like what? 57 damage? Yeah. Those 319s. And interrupted her or made her flinch after. It was beautiful. Truly beautiful. Couldn't ask for anything more. It's very hard to hit her in the head from that angle, though. Oof. I kind of rolled into that, if anything. Okay. Keep the damage up. Bonk, bonk. Give him a little something to think about here and there. Here, there, everywhere. I guess I landed in that fire a little bit. Nice. Okay. We're ready to capture. Let's do this. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come on. Where are you going, dude? Ah, it's fine. We got another trap specifically for this. Can I remove this trap? Can I pick it up? No, it's just gone forever. Okay, fine. All right, where exactly did you go? Because it looked like you went like literally right over there. Yep, there you are. Nice. Got him. I think I accidentally used a trank bomb there. Whoops. All right. So that should be everything. We broke plenty of parts. We captured the monster. Got all the account stuff. Got all kinds of perma buffs. Man. Just loaded with subquests. Is that a plate? Yo. That's not bad at all. I really like that it's shiny. That helps tremendously. As far as like spotting it and stuff. All right. We have a bunch of stuff to turn in. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. All right. It's definitely worth doing this and this. That's gonna happen no matter what. Mine 4 times and gather bones. Sure. 7 golden spirit bugs. Those are the stamina ones. It's probably easier to do this. It's hard to say. Both of these are pretty likely to happen. We'll do the golden spirit bugs. Why not? We'll worry about the urgent in a second. For now, I want to check our progress. Right, we need to take out some Mermobras. Add that to the list. Also, Roggies. So we have the gunpowder. It was just regular gunpowder. Nothing special about it. Oh, and we can do this one too as soon as we get the rest of those Pookie Pookie sacks. Nice. Okay. Just more Dragonite ore. So still no Raytheon webbings. I guess I just didn't break their wings, which makes a certain amount of sense. I've been focusing their weak spot nowadays. Slagtoss. I'm sure I've encountered Slagtoss. In fact, I remember them in one of the cutscenes, but a Suspicious Fang is less familiar to me. Oh, more Pookie Pookie stuff. Okay. Obviously not ready for that anyway, but we have most of the stuff. Same story there. We already have that. Still need that Icium. One more buddy ticket. Oh! Nargacuga stuff, huh? Interesting. It's strong. It's weaker than this one, but it's, yeah, negative affinity. Negative affinities. Brutal. Let's check on the buddies. See if we got a new buddy ticket over here. Before we do this, Magnamalo or whatever quest. Oh, so he's still absolutely going, but he got like half a level. Okay. They finished the first one, but they're still going. How are you doing? Okay. Exchange for items. Familiar. Ooh, sonic bombs. Yeah, we'll do that. Weird. Okay. Seemed like I disconnected from an offline game. Which doesn't make much sense to me, but whatever, man. I just work here, I guess. Alright. So no new buddy tickets yet for me, brother. Alright, well, if you insist, we will keep it moving. Hit up this 5-star quest. Actually, we should definitely eat first. Don't want to get distracted, carried away. Actually. When attack is deflected, grants a temporary attack boost when you use this show-off gesture. Attack and defense are increased for a short period of time after eating. I mean, sure. Extends riding time, reduces stamina consumption for a certain period after eating. Speeds up sharpening. Grants a temporary attack boost when you use show-off gesture. Attack is deflection. Yeah, most of these don't really matter, like, at all. I guess we can go these, though. Why not? All right, lady. Give me the business. Magnamalo? Let's give it a shot. Shouldn't be too much danger, honestly. He's like spooky and mystical or whatever, but like, he's just a monster like all the others. He's no Lagiacrus, is what I'm saying. Oh, an Nargacuga. Hey, what up, dude? Do not think that I'm above hunting down that Nargacuga just because he's here. Wait, is that a Tobi-Kadachi? Yeah, that's a Tobi-Kadachi. Nargacugas look different. Yeah, that's Tobi-Kadachi. Yeah. My bad. My bad. They have a similar kind of aesthetic, but yeah, they're definitely not the same monster. As soon as I saw the lightning, I knew for sure. Yo, if there's a dead Tobi-Kadachi here, I am 100% carving it. I'm 1000% carving it. All right. So another totally unknown monster to me. Hopefully he doesn't give me the business. But there's only one way to find out. Oh, did I ruin my boost? Huh, interesting. Alright, yeah, so no Tobi-Kadachi here. Just a Raytheon and the Jaggy equivalent. The tail Jaggy. That was a bone pile, wasn't it? Sure was. Yeah. I was dreaming about maybe jumping high enough to reach to that green spirit bird. I don't know what they're called. I'll just work here. Alright. Get this dude. Okay. Oh, he's got like a poison mist swirly explosion. Alright. His tail is weak. Seems like his face is weak as well. Maybe not. Oh. Interesting. Wire dash? Okay. Where you going, dude? Are you... you gonna let me ride you, dude? Are we good? Everything alright over there? Okay. I should get these horns. Or at least this one horn. Because Kelby horns are not fun to gather. Seems like I kind of choked that one up. Nice thing about them is, well, it's not like that big of a deal, but the game seems like, yeah, no, you never canonically kill Kelby. You just knock them down, carve some meat off of them, and they just go on their merry way. I should top off my health bar. Nice. So much value out of this thing. And what do you do? Affinity up? Sure. I'll take it. Why not? Definitely not my favorite, but better than nothing. His back? Hmm. Yeah, it seems like his back. Whoa. Oh, there's a shiny over there. Hold everything. I'll be there in just 1 second. This is important. A tear? I feel like I've been cheated. Oh, is it like his underbelly somehow that I was doing damage to? Interesting. Oh, he absolutely caught me lacking. All right. No. Stop. Oh, I should be doing this. Yep. Just like I planned. Yo. Okay. Oh. What are you doing, bro? Whoa. Oh, no. He's got a 2-part attack. Or 3-part attack, maybe even. Jeez. Oh. I mean, me too, man. I'm pretty tuckered out after all that as well. I'm gonna be honest. Gave me something to think about, that's for sure. Actually, let's do this instead. Okay. I guess I do want to go, like, directly across. Ah, that's not it. What are you doing? All right. Oof. Okay. This guy's so interesting as far as his tail focus goes. He doesn't look like a monster that would have, like, tail-oriented attacks, but he really truly does. Like, he's so big and burly, and yet he relies on his smallest appendage. No, and it's also his longest appendage, I guess, to be fair, but... Ooh, I almost got really wrecked for that. Interesting. He kind of did like a dive kick. Like he jumped up in the air and then redirected. And launched himself bodily at me. I kind of see why it looks like his back and arms are vulnerable now, though. Give you something to think about. Okay. Didn't go fantastic. But, you know, wasn't the worst. Wait, why was there a little fire under his one paw? What was that? Because I certainly didn't do that, right? Alright, he's taking his ball and going home. Alright. So what? We're like halfway done? Maybe? He's slaying some kind of monster? Wow. Oh, I see. Okay. See what we can do from, you know, the underdog position. Ah, so it does count as 3. Nah, I don't think we're done here. Alright. Oh my gosh. This is like perhaps the most satisfying part of the game on the real. Like, it feels so good controlling a monster in Monster Hunter. Whoa. Oh man, I did not deserve to not get hit by that. Yo, where are the item drops, bro? Okay, that does count. Here you go. Take it with you, brother. Oh, wow. That did nothing. Try one more. I mean, honestly, it did do a little better. Whoa. Whoa. Settle down there, friend. Yo. That looked like a one-shot attack if I've ever seen it. Got him? Not bad. Not bad at all. Actually not. Oop. Well, I wasted that trank bomb. That was supposed to be a ration, an easy ration. Alright, so maybe I should set the... Well, I'm probably going to enter... What? Isn't there, like, Easy Ration Plus? I know that First Aid Med Plus, but I think there's Easy Ration Plus, too. Regardless, I'm going to start entering high rank territory. So, probably shouldn't have to worry about them for much longer. Alright. That's a friend. Is this a Nullberry? Sure is. I forgot I had the bird. The bird does come up every now and then. I think like twice the bird has appeared in a mission. Something like that. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, I hope that wasn't the legendary monster we were all worried about, because I gotta say, that was pretty straightforward. Yeah, we sure did. Thanks. It was pretty straightforward, honestly. Yeah, but isn't that the thing that you can do? I don't think we can survive off of just Dango, though. All right. He's like, good job hunting that monster. I have terrible news. We're in grave danger. The world is going to explode unless you take care of this other bigger monster. That's the extra long sword. Finally, a bigger on sword for myself. But sir, it's only been like 2 weeks since I became a hunter. Excellent. Imagine if that was the end of the main story. Wait. Why are there credits? That's fine. I don't think that the game is like over. Even for the village stuff, it would be surprising. I'm trying to remember how it went in Monster Hunter Tri. That's the only one that I like truly remember going through just the main story in like a traditional Monster Hunter game. I feel like it ended on the Seidus. But there was like a false ending before the Seidus. But it couldn't have been the Lagiacrus, right? Maybe it was. Maybe it was the Lagiacrus, which is on the cover of the box. And the Lagiacrus isn't like that big of a deal. It's like a Rathalos tier threat, which is just above the Raytheon for perspective. And this guy seems similar, a Rathalos tier. I mean, we haven't even encountered the Rathalos, so something like that, right? So there's probably more single player here still. And if not, like I can go over to the Gathering Hub. I don't mind. I certainly don't feel done with this game. You know what I mean? We gotta play more than this. Gladly just dive straight into some like random lobbies or whatever. Hunt a bunch of stuff. But I'm also gonna start looking up stuff if that's the case, because the things that I'm missing, at this point, I'm certainly not going to find, being that I've hit the credits. Wow. We didn't even see the other when you look at when you start the game up or whatever, when it's like loading the shaders or whatever, there's the two monsters, right? There's the Magnum Aloe and the other one, and we don't even know what the other one is. Is there another credits for the multiplayer? That'd be funny. This one has this sister singing and the other sister sings on the other one. I assume they're sisters. They have to be, right? No shot that they aren't. You know, I've never really noticed what they fight like at all. Oh, and wasn't it in Generations where you could play as a Palico? Hmm. How heavy was that box? And if it was so heavy, why would you put a stick on one end of it? Because that's just going to make it harder to carry. Levers don't work that way. Wow, I'm so shocked. I feel like we've played the game for like 6 hours. Let's see. This stream has been 5. So this is like 8 hours into the game, I think. But alright. I mean, I guess I did like do the thing to like speed run the game. To be fair. It's not like I did every quest. I'm just surprised that there wasn't more intrigue, mostly. But, you know, such is life, I suppose. Why are there so many fire pillars in this town? Like, also, just fires in general in this place? Seems like there's a lot of fires going on here. Like an uncomfortable amount of fires. I don't know if you want to... I'm very spiky. You might not want to touch me. I'm gonna be honest. You gotta be careful. It's that Lucario situation. You can't hug him. I think Gardevoir too, right? She's got a similar chest spike. Oh, all right then. I was thinking, wasn't there a game that didn't have G rank on release? And Monster Hunter World was that game, I believe. Like there were just straight up was no G rank. Oh man. It really is the credits. Okay. Man, I feel like there's nothing to reflect on. I feel like I've only just started playing the game. Wow. Okay. Well, we're definitely not done with Monster Hunter Rise. This was not enough Monster Hunter for me to be satisfied. Like, not even close. The single player was sorely lacking compared to the first game, but you know, that's fine. Most Monster Hunter games are pretty multiplayer oriented anyway, but I feel like I played the Monster Hunter Tri a long time before. But I was also way worse, to be fair. I don't think that I like got carded a ton or anything, but I feel like I was playing for like 15 or 20 hours ultimately before I got to the wrap up point. But maybe I'm just imagining that. Okay. Let's see. What are we missing? Should I look up the stuff? Maybe. Oh, okay. So we got 2 hours left that I definitely want to stream for. At least. Okay. So we're gonna probably work on progress for all of the bows. Set a nice foundation for going into high rank. Or maybe we should try and go to high rank first. That actually makes a decent amount of sense. If we enter high rank and get a bow, like a solid bow, like the champion upgraded one more time, and then a high rank armor set, that would be pretty sick, right? Wow. So like I I was able to enter Gathering Hub rank 2 from the single player, and I was like, "Oh man, maybe we can go all the way to high rank." And like the game ended. Like so obviously not the case before the credits at least. But we'll see. There's probably stuff after the credits. Shout out to these guys. They did a great job. Especially with regards to the art style. I feel like the art direction in this game, particularly like the visual effects, are really cut above. Very nice. The movement mechanics are also very, very nice. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 3 in a way, or like the movement in particular like stands out tremendously. Oh man, Kingdom Hearts 3, man. It's been a long time since I've played that game. Well, I guess it hasn't been that long. Probably what? 3 years, 4 years? Something like that. When did it come out actually? Am I tripping? Kingdom Hearts 3. Originally released 2019. So I probably played it. Was it after COVID? I went to Antic's house and played through the entire game. Right? Yeah. Wait, that's so weird. It's weird that I don't remember like some of the particulars, but yeah, no, I must have been at his house playing through Kingdom Hearts 3. We kind of like it wasn't like couch co-op per se because I think I was the only one playing it, but that was basically the vibe. And yeah, it must have only been like 2 or 3 gaming sessions tops. Just like clap that game, no problem. I don't remember getting stuck on anything either. I'll have to ask him about it though, see if he remembers. But yeah, it was a good time. It was weird to experience Frozen and Tangled for the first times in Kingdom Hearts 3 because I've never seen either of those movies. I know what happens in them generally. I didn't know that there was like a king or prince in Frozen. Legit did not know that that was a character that existed in the movie, and he like becomes a wolf, which is weird. And then in Tangled, I think I mentioned this before. What's his name? Finn? Well, his name isn't Finn or whatever. His name is like Gerald or whatever. It's like a really lame name. But he introduces himself as Finn, and then like in the movie, he's like, "My name's not actually Finn. It's like Gerald. Like that's what my actual birth name is." And they kind of like gloss over it. They might actually say that it happens in Kingdom Hearts 3, but I feel like they don't. I feel like that conversation happens like off screen between him and the like princess, and then like Sora encounters them later, and Sora just knows to call him his real name instead of Finn or whatever. Like it's just a weird thing from my perspective. But it's either a blink and you miss it scene or it straight up doesn't happen, and I don't know which. Because like I was invested, I was playing the game, like actively playing the game, and I totally just didn't understand why they started calling him a different name. I had to ask Antics. It's also weird to me that like Big Hero 6 is in that game. It's a sick pull for Kingdom Hearts, honestly. Toy Story worked very well, similarly, in my opinion. Those two franchises, those two IPs work really well for Kingdom Hearts. But much less like Monsters Inc. By the way. But anyways, except for the aesthetic, Sora becoming a Monsters Inc. character is an excellent choice. Same for Halloween Town. But yeah, Big Hero 6 is such a good world for him to be a part of. What is it, Neo Tokyo, right? By the way, do you see the visual tearing at the bottom, like sixth of the screen again? I don't know what's up with that, man. It's wild. Yeah, I can very faintly see it. It's a little hard to tell on the stream because it's such a small image, picture in picture for me, but yeah, I can definitely see it. All right. Nice touch. So I guess that's a real weapon that you can use in this game. It's a real longsword. Okay. Yep. There's more stuff. The hand-me-down sword. I want to look at it. I'm not going to use it, obviously, but I do want to look at it. 120? It's at least rarity 3, but yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I mean, I know there's nothing new. Well, there might be a Magnum Malo thing somewhere here. The Arzuros. There it is. The Magna Ghost Prism. So we already have everything we need for that. So I guess we're just gonna wait patiently for the time to come, or for the time that comes when we're gonna get that free upgrade. Oh, there's another Magnum Malo. Blade and Scoots. Oh, he's a blast. That makes sense. Sure. Okay. There's two things that you needed Nargacuga stuff for, actually. Okay. Okay, so we finished that. I don't know about this. You go for this one. Complete 3 quests in the Flooded Forest for 3 armor sphere pluses. Flooded Forest. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, the Mizutsune. Oh, there's Rathalos himself. There he goes. Oh, and Anjanath. There he is. There's the friend. Alright, so we'll start with the Flooded Forest quest. For the Mizutsune. Do not go. First, eat. Very important. It's weird that we have only encountered the one... well, 2 talismans. The 2 talismans so far. From the DLC. I don't know what I have to do to encounter more talismans, but... Oh, can I buy stuff? Do you have stuff on sale yet? Yes. Okay. That's probably fine. So no blast coating. Okay. Should be good on large barrel bombs. Hmm. So still no power charm or armor charm as well. They've got to be soon. Well, I mean, technically we're not high rank yet, so maybe that's why. There she is. The prettiest dragon there ever was. She's got bubbles. And don't you mess with her bubbles. Definitely reminds me of like a melodic type dragon. All right. Kind of dragon that would spend 80% of its time grooming. Like a cat. All right. I guess we go this way. Oh, there's two unknown things here. A lucky life found? You? Hello. Um. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be gathering ore, right? It's fine, it's fine. So where is this monster? Should be right here. Is that a Zinogre? Hey, my friend! Oh, yeah, we're definitely stopping to fight the Zinogre. We're definitely stopping to fight the Zinogre. I never beat him in Monster Hunter World because he showed up at the very end of the game and then I got dunked on and I was like, ah, we're kind of done anyway. So we gotta beat him now. Especially since he's so weak. It's a low rank Zinogre. When am I gonna get another chance to fight a low rank Zinogre? I should definitely have been shooting this whole time, but I tried to refresh my stamina and failed. Vulgar bugs. Oh no! That was terrible. My dog's just riding on him. Ah. Wait, be cool. I've been wanting to land this Dragon Piercer on you for so long. Oh. Hey, what's up, dude? What are you doing here? Get him. Get him. Kill him. Kill him, Des. Kill him. Yeah? Hit him. Your hitboxes are so bad. All right. Now the moment we've all been waiting for. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. Got him. Oh, I keep thinking that the light attack is X, but it's not. And that's why I keep throwing them randomly. It's okay though. I got plenty of parts for both monsters. Worked out. Hold this in your chest. Thank you. Thank you. All right, another shiny. Excellent. Friend, let's get the hell out of here. So I ended up riding 2 monsters, huh? Oh gosh, he's super giant Saiyajin. No, actually, he's not the real Super Saiyan. That's the Rajang, but he does go lightning powered. So does the Tobi-Kadachi, to be fair, though. Ah, he got me. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep charging. Oh, that was a big hit. And I am absolutely greeting because I'm hitting this instead of healing myself. Oh no, I was just using this. It's okay. Ah, the trades. Woohoo. Very close. Very close to being very bad. Oh gosh. He can do that attack in sequence. I don't know if it's like a high rank thing or what. That's why I'm always looking at him like he's gonna do it again. No, I didn't dodge. Oh, I'm so sad. All right. Well, we had all the resources in the world and we just refused to use literally any of them. It's okay. It's pretty fitting to get dunked on by Zinogre again, just like last time. Oh, nope. Very important to get your triggers straight. Okay. Can I get there from here? Sure can. Should I just... Should I just capture him? Probably, right? I'll mess around. Come over here, man. Thank you. Alright. We got places to be now. We have an entire other monster to hunt. It's not even why we came here. We just happened to run into an old friend and I couldn't resist taking him home. Alright. Ah, no. Not the stairs. There we go. Oh, wait, actually. Is that a thunderbug? Oh, it's a bitterbug. Those are good, too. Oh. I definitely used the boost and then ran directly into this. He's got to be below me, right? Like, in this cave system somehow? Who am I hunting? What am I here for? Uh, It's not the Rathalos. Oh, yeah, the Muzitsune. Yeah. Hey, what's up, friend? I didn't forget about you. I definitely forgot that that's why I was here, but I didn't forget about you. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know what Bubble does. Bubble Blight. I know you don't want to have it, though. I know it's not a good thing. Ooh. Yeah, she definitely got me that time. Oops. That's the one I wanted. Okay. Oh yeah, aren't the green ones healing ones? I feel like that's a thing. Wait. Huh. I have to try that. I feel like that's a thing that happens in this fight in particular. My timing's always just a little slow. I always end up in position just as they stand up. I'm gonna take this spongy hide if I can. A hydro hide? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Yep, it does heal. Does that mean the red ones are affinity too? Yep, they sure are. And I can shoot. Whoa, look at them go! They're the fastest kid alive! They had that Tokyo drift going. That was nuts. That was crazy. Such a cool attack. Hold this in your chest. Oh, I shouldn't have done it instantly. I should have prepped for it. Oh, actually it worked. Pretty okay. Yeah, I have no complaints actually, in retrospect. Oh, this isn't gonna go well though. Oh no, just be lucky. Literally just be lucky. Okay. Bubble foam, huh? An immature sponge. Okay. Can I take these? Do I want these fish? I feel like I wanted those fish. Hmm. I think I just shot that affinity bubble before it touched me. Like a fool. Ooh. Okay. Nice shot. All right. Do we go for 2? Sure. We haven't been punished yet. Nice. Okay. I was very worried about the water beam. Oh, 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 oh. We take those. That was a little bit close. Stay still. Thank you. Hmm. So it seems like the arc shot isn't as helpful as I thought it would be. The healing arc shot. It's not bad, but as far as making my companion stay alive 100% of the time, doesn't seem like it's actually that relevant, interestingly enough. Or wasn't there a shiny? Yeah. I remember because they fell down again. I was like, I feel like I'm standing next to something that I want to pick up. And I thought it was the Vigor Wasp at first. But I was like, but I have full health. Why would I care about that? But then I remembered. Oh, I like... My movement's really weird. Is that what the bubble's doing to me? Because I don't mind that. Got him. Start with this. It's an immature sponge. It is a little, like, out of control, it feels like. But honestly, like, the ice mechanic doesn't feel necessarily all that bad, to be honest. With the bow in hand, at least. Alright. We got her. Hmm. I feel like... I don't know. Like, I should have a better idea of what I should be doing for forward progress. Especially with the bows. But I guess it's just like, there's a billion different monsters I need to hunt one of. Or whatever. Like, one more Royal Ludroth, stuff like that. It's okay, though. I think we're going to continue to raise the ceiling. And then we worry about the floor. Like I said before. What is this? Did we upgrade? Okay. Oh, the melting pot. Okay, sure. I see. Wire bug. Hmm. Diversion, hunger resistance, item prolonger, geologist. Those. Recovery speed. Wall runner, master mounter. Leap of faith. Allows you to do emergency evade. Hmm. Okay. Free meal. Okay. I mean, this is the one, right? We can probably do one of these. Oh, so we have to do more? I guess we do one more. Let's see. What do we have a ton of? These? Okay. And then we'll do something different. What does this do again? I don't know. I guess this? Sure. I feel like this is a bait. That's also a bait. This, though. That's probably fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so they're all going. Gunpowder level 3. Some new stuff. Nothing huge. See what the new story is over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Okay, so we have buddy growth, spear birds to approach you. Sure. Increase the quantity of honey. No. This is actually not bad. Fire resistance, water resistance. Restores health to nearby allies upon fainting. That's fascinating. Sure. We'll do this. Wait, did I have 70 tickets? God damn. I don't know if I have 70 more quests in me, like in my gameplay experience. I should be using those every time. Oh, do we need to make pitfall traps? There we go. definitely do this. Definitely do that. I see. Are the golden spear bugs not the yellow ones? Are golden and yellow different? Let me go to the buddy area real quick. Okay. I have 23 great wire bugs now. Oh. Hmm. How are you doing? I mean, yeah, he's doing. How are you doing? They're almost done. Oh, you're back. Hmm. So he's still doing stuff. So we can do catalyst, deodorant, immunizer, poison tinged, poison smoke bomb, sure. Slayer of Malice. Fascinating. We have enough of those for now. Okay. Okay. So we're mostly still waiting. Surprising to me how hard it is to get buddy tickets, but I'm probably just not doing like the thing to do to get them. Okay, so we have a Nargacuga to hunt, a Zenogre to hunt, an Anjanath to hunt, and a Rathlos to hunt. But we only really want to go to the Flooded Forest for our optional. 2 more times even. These don't take place in anywhere. A Tobi-Kadachi, sure. And a Pukei-Pukei. Okay. We'll do the Tobi-Kadachi then. Do some side quests to do this optional quest. I mean, it's fine. It's the Tobi-Kadachi. We've already fought the Pukei-Pukei, but it's fine. We'll fight both of them real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Like 20 minutes or something tops, ultimately. Man, they really wanted this Tobi-Kadachi to, like, be part of this environment. Good lord. He's only ever climbed up a tree like 20 feet before, but now he's like actually jumping around in the environment a little bit. It's crazy. All right. Why the poison knives? Wait, there's another monster here. Oh, it's the Tobi-Kadachi. Yeah, obviously. Silly. Oop. That's what I wanted. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. Oh, so with Thunderblight, I can see when I'm going to get stunned? No, no, no. The area on my health bar is a different thing. That's just me getting stunned. What is the area on my health bar then? I wonder. Just consistently getting bullied by the Tobi-Kadachi. Awesome. Loving that. Yeah, he got me. He tricked me. I'll admit it. I thought he was going to attack the other way, but no, he got me. This is another monster that's very good to Dragon Pierce, like along the length, but terrible to Dragon Pierce anywhere else or any way else. I also feel like he spends a lot of time like walking alongside you, kind of, instead of like fighting you necessarily. Hmm. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I'm still stunned. I got stunned for like 3 years. Okay. Man, that healing is so intense. It's crazy that I can heal like my entire health bar with one tick. Or one proc, I guess. So he was not below me, is what I'm gathering. Okay. So we go up, I guess. Are these ones gold? Those are the gold ones. The ones that give points are gold. Got it. Okay. It's a little closer than it needed to be, but regardless, we're good. Ah, it's brutal. Okay. Forgot how to jump. Don't worry about it. I remembered after a second. Just took me a second. That time I did jump instantly. It just didn't come out. You have to believe me. It wasn't the same. That time it wasn't me, I swear. Where is this Joker? Oh, there he is. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it actually totally worked out, though. Nice. Wow, I didn't deserve that to go as well as it did. Oh no! I got trapped on the ground. All right. Ah, you got me. Hey, where are you going? No. Hello. Nice. I feel like I've air attacked this dude a bunch of times and it just hasn't panned out yet. Just stay still. Yeah, I was kind of hopeful, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Okay. Oh, what's that? This is a little bit of affinity, but what is this? Oh, be shot and stuff? Okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that one bit. Dude's just hanging out over here by himself, exhausted. I've been there, brother. I've been there. Wait, you have a little itty bitty ranged attack there? That's crazy. Felt like I was doing a ton of damage. I just expected him to, like, I don't know, get flinched because I was doing so much more damage. Just doesn't work out. Doesn't work that way, I guess. I mean, it kind of did there. Kind of did there. All right. Hit up this. I'll get that nullberry too. Or not, I guess. Whoop. That was a misclick. Oh, I just used my... Yeah. I was trying to use this, but that requires two. Wow. That really worked out. I don't remember him having a ranged attack. Ah, yeah, he definitely got me. Stuffing, brother. Stop it. Oh no, I got stunned. Okay. This is the only monster that I've gotten stunned against so far. Makes sense though, he is a lightning monster, but... Or thunder monster, I guess, technically. Yo. Oh my gosh. His combo is too powerful. Stop. Stop. Let me live. Damn it, man. I should have done that originally, but I missed the timing the first 2 tries. Got him. We got him. We did it. Oh my gosh. All right. So that's 2 for the Flooded Forest. We got 1 more. And it's going to be the Pookie Pookie, right? Oh yeah, there's a Tobigarachi bow too. I wonder if that's one of the bows that I'm missing. Probably. I think there were a couple lightning bows that I know nothing about. Got that. This. Thunderbug? Godbug. That's not bad. We can do that. Ah. You can wire dash while transporting. Wow. That's a whole new world. Okay. I mean, that's a great reason to get the wire dash master talisman or whatever. All right. Kimura bow 3 and steel bow, you say. So I still need those striped hides from Remora. And steel bow. Oh, I got 1 Dragonite ore. Okay. Finally. That's crazy. Took long enough, man. I was beginning to think I was never going to find it in low rank. Go with this one. Oh, I didn't use a ticket. Oh, but I got full health. Is it just this combination of foods? Because if it's this combination of food to get me full health, then I'm never going back. I'll do this one. We're good to go. We'll check the melting pot and everything later. This should be the last one for the Meowcenaries and everything. So that's why they're poisonous, because they eat toadstools. And that is a big creature to eat specifically just mushrooms. Oh. I see, it's an omnivore. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Try and get some more of these gold dudes too. Since I am sorely lacking in that department. Oh, actually. Oh, it was 2 8s. I thought it said 88. I was like, how did I do that much damage to that guy? God bless. Oh. I was like, also, how did that Kelpie hit me from all the way over there? And why did my Trank Bomb get stolen? But I figured it out. Don't worry, guys. I figured it out. Okay. Okay, where? Oh, this is the Pookie Pookie. Oh, what a roar. Oh, maybe I didn't dodge that roar from before, and it was just the earplugs. Because I definitely didn't dodge the roar just now, but it didn't bother me. Okay. Give him a little bit of pain. Maybe I should have dodged the other way. I feel like I did the same thing the first time I fought the Pookie Pookie, actually. Oh, I need to do the other buff. No. Wow. Can we leave? Mm-hmm. Oh wait, he's behind me? Oh, okay. Okay. I can't help but feel you're letting me down a little bit, Pookie Pookie. Just gonna be honest. I was gonna throw them, but I guess we'll just do this. I mean, we could probably finish off this Tobi-Kadachi, right? Is it worth doing? Or we just take the parts? You can probably just take the parts. It's fine. I don't know that I need stuff for it yet. So it's a little early to be oh, wait. Speaking of needing stuff. That's a Remobra, which we know for a fact, or I have reason to believe, drops Striped Hides. No, not that one at least. So it's more like this way? Yes. Finally finished that subquest. Was that? Yeah, shiny. Nice. Take the affinity up while we're in the neighborhood. Yo. Oh no! Alright. I mean, if you're just gonna watch me lay into you, I am gonna keep shooting. I'll do this as long as it takes. I'm crazy. Yes, I could heal, or use an antidote on this poison, or I could stay in this healing cloud. Oh, that attack seems new. Okay. Got him. Not bad. Not bad at all. So that was the last quest we needed to do for that one submission. We finished the mining thing. What else were we doing? Gold. Friends for the resource points. See if we can find more. Not likely. Usually they're like trails, like this guy. But that one wasn't a trail. But like that guy. Oh, actually this guy, it was. It was totally a thing. Nice. We did it. Excellent. That end screen was very Jak and Daxter. Okay. Is it just telling me the same thing every single time? Yeah. I wonder why it keeps doing that. Because we can roll this back, but we can't make it. Same for the steel bow. Can't actually make it yet. Wonder why it keeps notifying me about that. Weird. What else? Nah. Sandy Plains? I think we had 2 Sandy Plains quests anyway, right? There's this one in the Sandy Plains and this one in the Lava Caverns, actually. So no, not 2 in the Sandy Plains. We need to do 4. We've already fought the Zinogre, so we can do the Anjanath, the Nargacuga, and the Rathalos. And we'll turn on the Sandy Plains one. Hopefully there's another thing worth fighting in the Sandy Plains. Acquire hunting helpers. Yeah, that's probably it. Hunting helpers over gathering honey 5 times. For the Lagni apple. Actually, can I unregister this? Unregister this. And rearrange this to here. Something like that. Yeah, excellent. It's very consistently giving me full health. Which is exactly health and stamina, which is exactly what I really wanted more than anything else. It's just a matter of finding the right combination, I guess. We go here. Anjanath, huh? Very Tyrannosaurus Rex feeling, this guy. The only thing that's weird about it is that it took this long for an Anjanath adjacent monster to be in Monster Hunter. Like, you'd think the T-Rex would be one of the first monsters, and for all I know it is. Because they've had raptors for ages. That's what the Jaggy does, you know? But, like, nobody's as Tyrannosaurus Rex as Anjanath, I feel. And he's got, like, a weird... like frill thing going on too. They didn't show it off, but trust. He's got a real weird frill thing going too. It'll probably show up during this fight even. Unless I'm thinking of specifically the Fulgur Anjanath. I don't think so. I think every Anjanath does it. Alright, so we got an Anjanath to run down. No, that was kind of terrible. Wait, did I not get the... Very important. Alright, very important. Basario's chilling. I don't think I want that. I don't think I care. I keep stopping, expecting that maybe one day, one time, I'm gonna finally get Dragonite. It just never happens. Ever. It's vaporware, brother. It's not real. Oh, well, we can get this at least. Yo, I did like 2 4s that time. Let's go. Finally. You just hit me with the softest bite. Man, I remember fighting this dude so many times. I don't remember why, but I needed something. Wait, maybe I didn't need anything from him. Maybe I just had like a really good, what were they called? There were missions that you could do like repeatedly. It was like a forage or something. An investigation, that's what it is. Yeah, maybe I just had like a really good investigation for them. Yeah. See? Look at that. What is that? He's got like a horn and frills. Like, why? What kind of T-Rex is this? That wasn't in Jurassic Park, that's for sure. I don't really like that flame. I'm going to be honest. I feel like that was, I don't know, kind of weak. I mean, it's a cool looking effect, but it just wasn't integrated very well, if that makes sense. Not bad. Good damage. I'll do one more as he's standing. I kind of missed. All right, taking out some minor monsters. Oh, he got me. Yeah, he got me lacking. Absolutely. All right. I kind of went in front of him there. Kind of questionable positioning. Yeah, I definitely do feel like this is truly low rank, huh? There's like no punishment whatsoever. Then again, I do have a much better armor set than I did before. So maybe that's part of the situation going on as well. And this is like a DLC armor set or whatever too, right? So I'm like inordinately strong, probably. And it's also low rank. You know, I'm not upset. I'm having a good time. Feel like we're winning. We're having great victories. I see. That one wasn't real. Well, we can get this at least. Then we run this Joker down. I think we actually stop for this. Okay. Man, he's having a rough time. Look at all the stuff broken. Get that slaying done. Ah, terrible dodge. Oh, while we're here. Get this real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to do the buff. That's still not it. There we go. Ugh. Do this. That's much better. Got him. A Wyvern tier. That's not what I wanted. Give me your gem. Pretty sure that's a high rank or G rank material, but what if you just gave it to me anyway? Just think about it for a second. That'd be pretty cool of you, you know? So what else do we have? Sandy Plains, Endemic Life. Oh, we're missing one. Oh, we only found the one hunting helper? Oh, well, that's a tragedy. Well, there's one right here. Look, there we go. We got a second one. Okay, so we have one more Sandy Plains, a bunch more hunting helpers, and then get some more optionals, I guess. They're nice little side objectives. I quite like the little optional thing. Feel like it adds a decent amount to the game. Just a little something to keep an eye out for as you're going through. That's a lot of mining. Let's do this one. Transporting items sucks. I'm gonna be honest. All right. We'll save the Rathlos for last. Do the Nargacuga. I remember having a decent amount of trouble with this dude too. Ah, I gotta use the stuff, man. I have a billion tickets. What am I doing? Just steady ignoring all of these side quests. consistently. True, he does have smugness and guts. Wait, how are you going to describe the Zinogre then? The Zinogre's like the most proud looking monster in the game. Like he's literally strutting. The Nargacuga is basically an edgelord instead. All right. We're definitely starting to enter the no chill monster territory. And this is definitely my least favorite version of the no chill monster. The Tigrex being the most respectable, in my opinion. So we got two monsters here that are unknowns. I have no idea what the other one could be. Hmm. Arzuros, sure. There's the Nargacuga himself. And then that leaves... Oh, Rathalos. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to fight him yet. We're gonna fight him in a second. Ooh, but I will get this. Ah, yeah, he got me. He absolutely got me. Oh, whoa. I got stunned from that too? I don't know how to break out a stun. I have no idea. I just assume that you're supposed to mash. Okay. Hmm. Tail then? Wasn't head. Ah. Yeah, he got me again. I'm glad he doesn't inflict bleed at least. Oh god, I was stunned and he just missed. Okay. Oof. You have to be vulnerable somewhere, dude. Tail? Tail. Okay. Another helper. Hello? You alright, video game? Okay. Actually, look at this. That'll help tremendously. Alright. Get him. Get him. Kill him, Des. Kill him. Oh, well, that didn't work. But that did. Yeah, tell him. Yeah, big damage. Big damage. Bip, bip, bip. Hit him with the finisher. Just like that. Go, go. Yeah, let's. Wait, wait, wait. One more. Go. Yeah. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted in this world. A pile of Nargacuga parts for the road. Oh my goodness. Nope, that was a mistake. I was trying to do the buff. I'll take these parts though. Don't mind if I do. No, we're leaving. Oh, we're not leaving. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, I don't know how they expect me to shoot this tail, bro. It's not exactly accessible. That was terrible. Oh, Framey. Everything alright over there, game? Nice earplugs. Oh, he tried to double tap me. I didn't even dodge the second one. Okay. Ah. Keep standing in my healing mist. That's not where you belong, brother. I mean, there's no better place to take damage, though. That's for sure. I don't know how you hit this guy's tail. With like a dragon piercer, I mean. I don't know why I did this. I mean, it honestly worked pretty well. Oof. Okay. Keep an eye out for mushrooms too, I guess. Ah, yeah, he really got me. I don't know where his tail is. In the context of the rest of his body from that angle. Mushrooms. Take that guy. This guy can come with us too. Why not? The more the merrier. Nice roar. Okay. He's got to be most of the way done by now, right? If he's anything like every other monster we fought. Oof. That was a big hit, too. Oh, gosh. Ah. He keeps getting me. He keeps catching me. All right. Oh. Awkward. Because I just did this. That's very funny. All right. So yeah, he was about done. We're definitely not about to take out that Rathalos in 50 seconds. We got some endemic life that we can probably take out though. As long as they're not too far away. Oh, is that a shiny? What's that doing over there? Rathalos just dropping stuff for me to pick up? What a nice guy. What's up, Rathalos? How you doing, brother? No, I'm all right. You don't need to go crazy. I'm good. I'm on my way out, brother. Okay. Don't worry. We'll see you in a second. Okay, the mercenaries are done. The melding's done. Okay. And what does my talisman give? Oh. Whoops. Well, that was a waste. Well, now I know that it doesn't give anything special. It's not like more likely to be worth it or something. See, there's a chance that it gave like Constitution plus something different than recovery up. But no, it just gave 2 regular Constitution talismans. That's not extremely worth it. You didn't get any Icium. Alright, well, you're all going to train instead. Actually, the first thing might have been Icium. Okay, we confirm this. Keep getting more god bugs. We're gonna train, I guess, the rest of these dudes. Sure, why not? They're never gonna catch up to the two main friends. But maybe it makes more sense if they're all training together or something. I don't know. It works better somehow. All right. So we got one more quest. And that's to kill a Rathalos. Slay some more monsters. Fire some more helpers. Get a few more mushrooms. Monsters, helpers, mushrooms. Ah, I didn't do the thing again. There's definitely a way to do it. I'm just too much of a fool. Haven't really had any weather effects, interestingly enough. I wonder if they decided to eliminate those. Because we've been to a winter area and a fire area, like lava area. But I guess we haven't gone like deep. I feel like the first time I fought the Rathalos, it was much more of a set piece than any other time that I've ever fought him. Because he used to have like roaming, like circling the arena type attacks. Like you just saw, kind of. And I swear he just doesn't do those anymore. Which is fair because like when you were a melee unit, like you basically just watched him do it and do the stuff. And there was like very little, if anything, you could do about it. Like I feel like he was even outside of like thunder flash bomb range. I don't know. Whoa. You're a Slagtoth, aren't you? Yeah, you sure are. That's meat. I don't need meat. I need your stuff. That's oil. That's also not correct. I didn't even know that you had oil. Okay. Where are you, Rathalos? What's that thing next to you? What's up, dude? I can't believe you get to the credits before you fight a Rathalos in this game. That doesn't even seem right. Don't go anywhere, brother. Thank you kindly. Okay. Those usually come in pairs. Oh, your wing talent? Oh gosh. Yeah, take that, idiot. I'm not sure how exactly flash bombs work. I think they make the monster like attack randomly, but I'm not sure that that's truly what goes down. Okay. Whoa. That was tragic. All right. Oh gosh. Hoo. Very close. But we take those. Where are you going, dude? Why do you keep doing that? He's just flying there menacingly. Oh, that attack looks new. Seems like they're kind of going for a stylized fire look as well. Kind of like Wind Waker with its explosions, you know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Seems like they're going for a very particular look. Uh-oh. Wait, did I take no damage from that? Hello? Yo, did they nerf the shit out of you, bro? How's it feel? Oh. Yeah, I would be embarrassed too, honestly. Wait. He's more this way than anywhere else? Okay. Ooh. Maybe not this way in particular, but since we're here. I feel like we just got a bunch of friends. There's no way this is the right way to go to where I'm trying to go. There's no way. Oh, we just keep going further down. Why are there lava spiders? That's not right. You guys aren't supposed to like heat. Do spiders like heat? Maybe they do, actually. No, actually, this was the right way. Wild. I'm trying to break his other wing. Yeah, I was worried about getting hit by that, but I didn't know how to dodge it because I couldn't see. Oh, actually, I was thinking about using my first aid or something, but I should have just used this. Walk into this for a second. Seems extremely effective. Guess we'll try and break its back next. I mean, theoretically, I might be able to break his tail, but it's going to be hard. Okay. And now we go all the way back. He's much better at traversing this terrain than I am. It's like he can, you know, fly across the map with no regard for the terrain whatsoever. Oh. Is there gonna be a dispute? No, the Anjanath is chilling. I see that Anjanath part over there too. Don't think I don't. Alright. They're dunking on each other a little bit. Oh man. I wonder how this is gonna go. Because he's like flying and stuff. Does it matter because he's so... The Anjanath is so big? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hello. Wait, what are you doing? I think I just broke his back. Yeah, I definitely did. Ah, he got me. He was fishing for it, and he still got me. I'm trying to flash bomb him, but... Whoa. What did 100 damage to him? That boomerang? God damn, it really is a mega boomerang. Thought my Palico was talking mad-ish, but no, he was right. Okay. So we got the Rathlos down. Got the Zinogre down. What was his name? The Magnimos or whatever? The new title monster? Not a big deal. Yeah, I need to mess with my radial menu stuff. Because I keep getting got. Need to set something to down and everything. Something, the cardinal directions mainly. Nothing else seems to work that well. Need a new controller, something. I don't think this controller is that old though. An Almudron. Okay. Okay. We need one more claw for this. Okay. Two more wings for this. Among other things, I suppose. A membrane for this. A Roggy hide of all things. Oh, I can finally do this. Maybe I hold off on that though. No, this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, okay. So I do need the Kuliyaku stuff. Still don't know what most of this stuff comes from. Oh, it says Kezu. Okay. Well, yeah, I haven't fought a Kezu, so checks out. No Slagtoth stuff. Have everything we need for this, though. Weirdly enough. Almost everything for this, too. Wow, we're really starting to fill this table out. Weirdly enough. Wait. Really? Okay. Not what I expected that tree to have. So we finally have the 3 Icium for this. Got the other buddy ticket for this. Alright, yeah, we're slowly but surely making progress. I mean, honestly, we're like 1 off of almost everything. Which is nice. Which is nice. Obviously, it's better to have everything, but... being within striking distance of all these different things, and all of them being things that are like fairly accessible, you know? It's not bad. I didn't do it. I forgot. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the helpers and the mushrooms. I barely did anything. Monsters, helper, mushrooms. This is in the shrine ruins. I kind of need to do a lot of these monsters anyway, though. So, why not, right? Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, you know what? I was gonna upgrade my armor, but... nah. Nah, it'll be fine. It's like, what am I saving all of these armor spheres for? But I guess for high rank. This is the first one that we've done that was 3 monsters deep. So I am a little bit cautious. Because that is a lot of monsters. To like, time-wise, endurance-wise, like both like mental endurance and also just like healing items. There's a bunch of ways that this could go wrong. Oh boy, that was so much damage. 14? God damn. That was not what I wanted. Oh my goodness. Maybe it was what I wanted. Because he got kind of wrecked just now. The Bishaten has appeared. That wasn't bad as far as trading goes. I think one of these smaller guys just body blocked for me. And I am grateful. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like I'm absolutely devastating this dude. It's just so much damage happening. Oh my gosh. What? It's been like 2.5 minutes. Nuts. Can you seriously not do that? I mean, obviously they have less health when you fight multiple monsters, or maybe that's not obvious. I'm pretty sure that's the way it is though. So it's not like that crazy, but still feels good. Feels good, man. All right. Big damage. Nice break. Oh, yeah. He got me. That was definitely a boom headshot. Oh yeah, right. The rolling thing. Oh my gosh, he got me again. Oh, so sad. Okay, let's do this. Actually, we can hang out on that. Why not? This unicycle, man. It's crazy. Okay, he appeared way in area 12. So that won't be an issue for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, he deserved that. You know, now that you mention it, though, I can do this, but also I can probably poison the Magnamalo later. Right? Was there a shiny over there that I missed? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see it. All right. Are you limping? I think you are. Wow. I was like, dog friend? Hello? Where are you? That's crazy. Maybe it isn't crazy. It just feels crazy to be 2 monsters deep already. You know? Feel like a real monster hunter. Feel like I'm really doing the thing. That was my largest Bishaten. Oh, I guess this is my second Bishaten, so it was either going to be the largest or the smallest, right? Oh my gosh, dude. Can you guys please chill? Okay, so we need helpers. Of which I'm sure there are quite a few. Can get on the way. I mean, I'm sure they're around. Fortunately, your boy just doesn't quite know where to find most of them. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I mean, that is what I wanted to do, just not the direction I wanted to do it. Trying to do that off to my right, to his left. Looked a lot safer in that direction. Guess we can do this. Okay. Another creature that I'm like struggling to hit his tail. Ah, terrible. Yo, I got this dude surrounded. Can't hit him for the life of me, but he is surrounded. He can't go anywhere. I didn't mean to take out my bow again. I was just trying to pick those up. Just didn't work out. Really? What are the chances that they're both Wyvern tears? Apparently really goddamn high. This guy's never given me anything but tears. Just suffering. Oh. Yeah, definitely got me there. Do I need to be worried about this? Because I can't use the dash for once? Not about to find out. Not blast biting me that easy. Or wire blighting, whatever. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. I guess we get shinies consistently from this guy, so that's why it's always tears. Because all you gotta do is aim at the purple. Just hit him where it's purple. And good happen. Ah. Oh, that's actually extremely unfortunate because I just tried to use the tether. I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't think I can get a Dragon Piercer off. Sometimes the camera does that where it just like pans back and I don't know why it does that or what to think about it. Okay. Was that guy hunting? Is that what that was? Because he was like, he came over here and just looked left and right like 2 or 3 times. Oh. Yeah, that definitely did do big damage. Okay. Yeah, he got me that time. Oh my gosh, dude. There's so much. There's so much meat. There's so much man over there. I think he's leaving? No? Alright. Well, if you're gonna stay here, then I'm buffing up. Ah. Yeah, he definitely got me with that one. Oh, wait. Oh my god, dude. That was not what I meant to do, but it might work okay. Yeah. Whoops. That was just supposed to be a buff. Oh, I wasted that mega potion, huh? It's all good. We got plenty more where that came from. So we needed like a plate or something? Maybe it was a scale from this dude? I guess not, since I probably marked whatever I needed. Oh yeah. So 2 more helpers, huh? Yeah, I'm not so sure where I would find such helpers. Well, there's one. Wait, is that a beetle? Bitterbug? Not bad. Alright. Another successful hunt. Alright. I think we're just going to do a little bit of inventory management and we're going to call it. We'll be back in like 9 hours or so. Probably with more Monster Hunter. But yeah. Just wrap up some stuff here. I'm surprised that this game is going as smoothly as it did. Or has, though. I feel like Monster Hunter Roll was a lot more of an uphill battle. We'll do this one, I guess. Hermit of the Swamp. Right. Our first 6-star. Let's look at the weapons real quick. Maybe there's an upgrade that we can make now. Oh, yep. Oh, no. Oh, wait, yes? Ah, yes, you can. Okay. Fascinating. But now I'm out of Dragonite ore. Which is natural. It's the way of the world. So we're gonna go straight through the Pookie tree to that Anjanath bow. Even though that's a negative affinity bow. Oh yeah. I hate that so much. Oh, what? We didn't get any scoots. I don't know what scoots are, but we don't have any of them. Ooh. Fascinating. So the higher the bow, the better the rampage skill. Fascinating. Okay. Well, we've still got a long ways to go. And you don't have my friends yet. But you will one day. You will have a power charm and an armor charm. One day. One day, brother. Alright. So that was it for, or that'll be it for your boy for now. Nice little stream. Like normal. In a way, we're going to sleep early. In a way. And, we'll start the stream at the normal time, I think. Probably picking up right where we left off here, I imagine, but it kind of depends on if Savage happens to be around, but I doubt it. But anyways, I appreciate everybody for being here. I appreciate everybody for being active in the chat. Had a pretty good stream this time. Some people came in, helped out tremendously with regards to my ability to use a bow. Let's see, Cuteness Proto, huge help. New to Monster Hunter, but definitely helped me out a little bit. And Aura Channeler, oh my god, dude. Such a huge boon. So much of what the game was trying to teach me makes so much more sense now. Probably would have made sense if I also just read the dialogue boxes, but you know, I wasn't trying to read. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming, and you know, if you want to like the video stuff, you want to do the YouTube stuff, you're allowed to, but you don't have to. We're out here. We're out here just doing what we want to do. You know, that's mostly it. All right. That's it for your boy. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye.